Hey everybody, what is up? Welcome back. Stream is live. Returning with some more vintage story. Christmas week. Getting started a little early. Hope you guys are all having a nice week so far. It's a Tuesday, and we are continuing where we left off last night with a little modded vintage story. Thanks for beginning a stream subs. Really appreciate you, Lord Waldemar, for 39 months. Hi, hello. Thanks for subbing. Sahamuse here for more survival goodness while I try to survive the gym. Good luck. And thanks for freaking 101 months. Absurd time frame there. And also Crather with 5 gifted. Hey Crather, thank you for the big 5 giftos. 240 huge gift subs in the channel. Thanks for going way above and beyond. Appreciate you supporting the stream. Is the background France? Nope, that's Las Vegas. Fantasy sci-fi Las Vegas. We've got an Eiffel Tower. We've got a seeming space needle that's not really a space needle. The Strat, as it's called here now. We got a Ferris wheel. Got all sorts of stuff. Howdy, gamers. We even have a monorail. That's true. We do also have a monorail. And we also have a little Statue of Liberty action. I've enjoyed the playthrough so far. Where's the game? There it is. Found it. I found it. Glad you enjoyed it. Hopefully we'll get some good stuff today and not just die in the first hour like we did last time. I feel like, when I say last time, I mean previously when we were playing full vanilla, we had like a day where it was like, oh wow, that was a good day. It's time to go ahead and gear up now for day 2. And day 2, it was like the first day that we survived from one stream to the next and then dead within an hour of the next day. So I think we're probably okay to just jump in. I'm trying to think if it's better to jump in and then stand around at night and talk, or if it's better to try and like panic, find some blocks to sleep. I think either way we're gonna be kind of hungry. I don't remember how much food we had. Let's hop in and see. While I changed the soundtrack over. I do like the Red Strings Club soundtrack though. It is a cool soundtrack. We could listen to it for something different. It's a little different from the fantasy folky music that we've been listening to. I think it's solid. Good vibes. Speaking of good vibes, what's up, Laughing Bear? Thank you for 83 months. Sending good vibes for a long game. Yes. Long, unbroken, undead. Very Christmassy vintage story backgrounds. Got Christmas dinner at the table. Someone's having to sit with their knee bumping into the leg of the table. Oh boy. Chat. I made a backup of the game save. I need to check something. I need to double check something real quick. I made a backup of the game world because last night after the stream, I created a different world just to experiment with different map gens, and I'm double checking that those are off. Okay, we're good. Double checking that it's not gonna try and do something crazy with a different world gin to upset. I only installed 2, so they're both off. Just being safe. I did make a backup of this save in case I forgot or did something stupid. There we go. Let's let the world load in here. What time is it? We got current rift activity calm? It might be okay to just go outside, to be honest. I don't think we've seen much calm. It's almost midnight. It is dark and spooky out here, though, eh? That doesn't mean that there's not bears and things. The sloshing of the water always gets me. It makes me feel like there's something moving in the water. I think it's just the water itself going. That's a chicken. Okay, I mean, it's probably fine. Let's just get a bed together at least. We got some berries. We're gonna immediately start having to go look for food, which is classic. And what I mean is, you spend all that time looking for a place so that you don't have to be running around anymore. And then as soon as you get there, what do you have to do? You have to go run around and look for more food. So it really never stops. And I think that the difficulty that we've chosen will rear its ugly head today. I guess I could cut this down too. Okay, let's make a quick bed. There we go. And then drop that. Oh, this is, oh yeah, this is the red clay that we saw before. Oh yeah, yeah. This is why we settled over here. Forgot about that. But you, actually you come inside. Hold on. Surely we'll be safe with just one window. It's mostly blocked off, I guess. It's fine. All right, I sleep. Let's get the sun back out. All right, should be a good time to wake up now. 3:30, perfect time to wake up. All right, we're gonna leave that bed here. In fact, we might just leave everything here. That's a good idea. Because the problem that we're about to have is no food, so I'm gonna have to go get food. Whether that be hunting or foraging, we need more than 11 berries. So I'm carrying a bunch of garbage that's gonna be extremely valuable garbage. Though right now, it is just simply taking up space. We're gonna need another knife. Slosh, slosh, slosh. I guess that is the only potential downside. Is that sloshing vanilla sound effect, or is that just part of the mod that I downloaded for rivers and... I feel like there's more water flow noises now than there were before, but I'm not sure. But that's the wrong item. There we go. All right, backup knife. So we might be hearing that for a very long time. If we live over here. That's fine. Maybe it'll be peaceful. It just sounds like a little too active for water that's mostly still. Sounds like something jumping in and out of the water. What is in my ear? Bugs! We're gonna clear all this grass and plant life. Get these bugs out of here. Get these chickens out of here. Okay, I need inventory, yeah? I need inventory. Let's just get rid of the old knife. So we just want to break off just the top pieces of this. Because, well, eventually we might want to move the cattails to be more convenient. But we're not eating these anymore. Or at least we're going to try not to eat these anymore. We might have to eat some from somewhere. I did notice that with the rivers, cattails are a lot more common. I remember on our first map that we tried to survive on, having to look over a very wide area to try and find cattails. Whereas here, there are quite a few rivers, and they seem to just be in most of the rivers in this biome. There's a pond, obviously, but... So we can be a little bit more... Oops, I broke a lily pad, and it's never coming back. Lily pads are endangered. So if you accidentally left click on them, they're probably gone forever. When are they gonna put little frogs in the game? Hello, what's up, Julian DO3? How's it going? So we want box made of reed. There's some fish here that we could try and spear. So that could be a little bit of food. Okay, I mean, that's probably solid. I'll try and come back for the fish. I see at least 3, maybe 4. It's not bad. Okay, so we go boom, 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 boom. How do I do this? There we go. Okay, little box. Little box goes here and is about to save my bacon because we put all the seeds in there. That's the seed box now. Seed basket. That really cleans out the inventory, doesn't it? All right, I could just go ahead and make it a second one, but I want to make sure that we don't go hungry. I don't think anyone is going to get in here, but I'm going to put this up anyway. It would be hilarious if little animals could sneak into your baskets and stuff and eat the seeds out of them. That would be cool. But anyway, thanks again, Laughing Bear, for the Prime, Crather for the big 5 gifted. This is our spot, chat. This is gonna be it. This is gonna be home somehow. Not right here. This is just where I posted up for the night. But presumably over there, I think. Though, subject to change. Subject to change. We got clay on site. Got a little pond. Got a cool little mountain. Gonna live kind of on the pond, more or less, and maybe clear out some land over there. So now we need to try and make sure that we be very careful and find our way back. I need to be able to find my way back whichever direction we go. Luckily, that is the upside of being close to a mountain, right? So as long as you don't pass another mountain, you can see the mountain from a distance. Let's go for the fish first. That's the most obvious. Ooh. Unknown crop. Carrot seeds. Do we have carrot seeds? Out of our seed bag? Oh, I need to make a door. We do. All right, we already have a couple. All right, I don't know why I ran back excitedly, but let's go. in the water. Our first day of trying to survive here as a hunter-gatherer. It's not going to be easy because we're going to have to stay on the move. That's what made it so easy to survive up until this point, despite having to run away from bears and wolves and all sorts of animals trying to get us. It is somewhat easier because when you want to just stay in one place, you have to deal with shortage of food, for example. You have to deal with when rift activity kicks back into gear. When rift activity kicks back into gear and we got bad guys spawning right outside our door. It's not gonna be quite as cool. And then we're gonna have to worry about people spawning in at night, and I need to get some torches out. Actually, that's a great idea. So once we settle food, we need to get some torches out. But torches run out every 48 hours. So that's not a very long-term solution for us, but they're not that hard to make. So we need to at least be a little dutiful in maintaining some torches in the immediate vicinity around wherever we're living or sleeping. Which right now is a temporary spot. But it might be a longer temporary spot depending on how things go. Are there seasons? Yep, there's months of the year and seasons. Right now it is May. So we still have a long summer ahead of us, and we're gonna see if we can get some things planted eventually. Especially the berry bushes. I need to get the berry bushes down like now, but I need to sort my current food situation, which is hungry. Currently, we are hungry. We don't have much firewood. Now that is a tree right there. That is a juiced tree. Let's just get this for now. I think I was cutting this one down last night and the axe broke. I see some berries. A red currant. We're gonna leave these right where they are. Convenient. Is that a chicken? That is a chicken. You know what? Let's try the bow. Yeah. Oh. All right, now we're talking. 30% chance for the arrows to break, though, I think, or 25, 30, somewhere in there. I'm playing a hunter class, so we couldn't use the bow before because I was a commoner. So we've crafted a bow. Wow, the accurate. All right, this is not a good use of my arrows, probably, but it's a good experiment for how this process works. Because the accuracy is not guaranteed necessarily. The blood trail. The blood trail mod is so funny. I think they bleed for like 8 or 9 seconds with my settings. And it's only a 75% chance that they bleed. So there's like a 25 that they won't with the way that I set it up. And I think I made it so that other animals can make other animals bleed as well. Honestly, good little start to the food situation here. Save these bones for later when I know what to do with them with bone meal. Okay, let's make some more firewood and make sure this is still cooking, because it's not. There you go. And then we need to eat. What else we got? Is that poultry on there? No, that's fish. So we got 2 poultry, 3 bushmeat. They don't stack. War of the Worlds gifting subs too. What's up, War of the Worlds? Thank you for 5 big gifted. Dartessa, Captain 12 Tooth, Trinity. Enjoy your gift subs. Dirty Sloth. Hey guys, what up? Thanks for being here or being around the stream in some proximity. Or maybe Twitch just randomly selected some people to get some subs. Either way, thank you for the gift subs. Oh, another fish. Look, this pond is actually pretty juiced. That one had 2 pieces, because I think as a hunter, don't we have like a bonus to skinning? Well, I'm gonna start by overfishing the pond. I don't know if that's a thing, or if they have to like exist to repopulate, or if they just randomly spawn in. I'm gonna assume randomly spawn in. Crazy how many pieces you eat? Yeah, I gotta eat a lot. I'm also playing on like a survival difficulty where the hunger meter goes like 25 or 30% faster or something. So it's a little slower than this in the other mode. But we're also just not eating good food, right? We're just eating bits of fish fillet cooked over a campfire. So once we can make proper food, it'll be a little easier. This is like primitive. Wow, this is actually like more fish than I've seen in a body of water. Still a good vintage, I see. Indeed. Quite. All right, let's go get the fish cooking over here. It's not even noon yet, so we still got some time to go look for some berry clusters. Okay, there's 6 more fish. And while that's going, let's make another container out of cattails. That way we have a place to store food. So in Vintage Story, storing your food inside of a container reduces the rate of spoilage, among other things. But that's the easiest way that we can do it right now. I'm gonna eat it before it spoils, but it's still nice to kind of have somewhere to put it. Ooh, another fish. Like spearing fish in a barrel, that's right. That's right. That's right, brother. See, when we get the 2 meat out of it, that's excellent. All right, what else is going on here? You can eat the sushi, but I'll try to eat the cooked. I got 20. I think we need what, 24, something like that. 2, 3, 4. Okay, show me. Read basket. Our first longer-term storage solutions. We got like some grapevines here too. A few more turnip seeds. That's gonna be really, really clutch. All right, I need to get these berry bushes down so they start growing. I need to just pick a spot. Like, I want a longer-term solution to the berry bushes. It sucks that if I move them, it resets that entire process. Okay, there's some clay. Empty cranberry bushes. Put the scythe in there. This is still cooking almost out of lumber. I'll put the fish on the grill. Got more turnip seeds and feathers. Okay, so many things, man. So many things. How are you supposed to do them all? We also can't just be chopping down trees willy-nilly. Like, I gotta get seeds for the trees to replant the seeds because they take time to regrow, lots of time. I'm dying of hunger. Okay. Why is it constant crisis mode? I don't think that's gonna be good enough. Chicken? Where you at? I heard you. Can't hide from me now. Becoming a sharpshooter already. Gonna end up cleaning up the entire native population of animals here. And fish. Oh, my friend is back. Current rift activity just went from calm to high, straight up. So it's gonna be a crazy night. So we need to make sure that we are locked up safe and sound. So let me go get some tree wood. That is the only kind of wood that I know of. And I would love a seed of some kind to replant all this. Okay, or not. I'll just take the sticks, I guess. Maybe we can get some grains out of this? Some growing rye. Oh, and some turnips. Wow, there's just a lot of stuff over here, huh? Fish and chickens and wild crops. All this low fertility soil is not going to do it for me, though. We're going to have to fix that. Okay, I kind of just need to eat some raw food. Oh, we did get 2 maple seeds. So I'm gonna replant that real quick. There's one. There's 2. Maybe go tackle that tree. What happens with the rifts? I don't know. Stick around and find out. Sometimes bad people come out of them, you know? Yeah, there's even more over here. But how am I gonna have time to do my own planting and everything that I need to do when I'm spending so much time just trying to live moment to moment right now, paycheck to paycheck. That's the hard part. And I just don't have time to be like punching leaves to try to get seeds. Well, that can come later. There's plenty of forest around. There's plenty of trees. We can go get seeds from wherever and bring them back when the time comes. Yeah, it's like food bar just ticking down perma. I suppose I will eat this unknown grain. The easiest way is just to find a nice cluster of berry bushes. Like, berries really do seem like by far the best ROI. Until you get actual, like, crop set up. Here's hoping the rift doesn't set up near me. All right, there's your firewood. I'll take the cooked bush meat. Here's some raw fish. We need to make a little crappy door. We have so many different types of wood. The composition for this dopey house. Chicken? I don't know. Yeah, chicken. There you go. It's a mosaic. Kinda is a little mosaic. We'll just say it was an intentional art piece. Okay, we got pieces of poultry. Is that not poultry? This is poultry. Why did it not stack? All right, how make door? Let's get some more wood. Not that much. That's too much. Smaller tree, please. This one will do. Dude, we spent the whole day just trying to stay alive, fishing, hunting chickens, getting some raw veg and grains, and haven't done anything. It's already 4. Okay, so the crappy door. 2 logs, 3 sticks. 2 logs, 3 sticks. Bro. Okay. And then we want that to keep the corner creatures out. But I need more logs just in case the door breaks unexpectedly. Which it does tend to do. What a beautiful hovel. Thank you. I'm working on it. I'm working on the hovel now. Okay. I think what's gonna have to happen is this. Eat what cooked fish you have. We're not gonna survive the night with this little food. I got a few turnips. Okay, eat those. That's great. And then we got the extra logs. That's also great. I need to just throw down some berry bushes. And we need another axe head. Was that my last piece of flint, so I can't carve it? All right, we got 5 more pieces of meat. Why is this so chaotic? All right, I got full hunger bar. Granite stones and loose flint to make some more tools. Okay, stressful. And I got like no food to snack on. Other than if I want to get some cattails and start cooking those up. It's not good, man. See, if that happens under a high stakes, high pressure situation, it's not gonna be good. Okay, that's not, whatever, that's fine. You into you. Eat this little cooked poultry now. Replant this seed. Okay. And then make just a quick run to try to find like some berries locally right here. So that we have a little bit of food when we wake up, because at least I can like sleep through the night now. I need a torch in and around my base. God, the torches. We do need the torches. What animal is that? Is that a baby? My spear broke, but it's bleeding. I need a new spear. Got him through the grass? He's still alive? My arrows! Being a Neanderthal must have sucked! Yeah, you're not wrong. Oh, they're here already. Drifters are here, man. Okay, hold up. Listen, drifters, let's be real. Let's be chill. I can't put a torch inside of my little hut because it's gonna smoke. And I'm not gonna be able to breathe. So we're gonna throw that outside, and we're gonna make some more real quick. Sticks plus dry grass equal torch. Likewise, I'm gonna make another spear to defend myself. It's a bit of a struggle right now, I won't lie. Wait, I need the torches on there first. We need some light up. Did I just step in the fire? That scared me. I guess I stepped in the fire. Okay, we're gonna go right there on the corner. We're gonna go right here on the back. We're gonna cut some of the little shrubs here for visibility. We're gonna go boom right there. And just for extra visibility, up there. Right there. Just get some light scattered around, you know? That'll help a bit. Okay, let's replant some tree and then go sleep. Problem is I got no food. I got 3 food. That's kind of all I got. I'm gonna wake up very hungry. Is the light coming in through the slats in the door? That's so funny. Because I don't have a torch in here. Oh wait, I do have this fat. I can just eat the animal fat. I'm gonna do it. Yeah, if you were a solo Neanderthal back in the day, you were donezo. For sure. Neanderthal was team only. Sometimes versus, sometimes co-op. Every time I open this door, it's a risk. Now we have to plant some cranberry bushes around here today. I really want to set up another berry farm like I did before. I can still do that, but I need to at least put these berry bushes down, I think, and let them start growing, because it's going to take a long time, like we saw previously, and then I'm going to have to get more berry bushes to kind of like bring in to be the actual berry farm, if that makes sense, and sort of swap them out when the time comes. I'm going to save the terrible timing, bro. All right, I sleep. I'm in the middle of the bed for some reason. Sleep in the middle of the bed like a weirdo. All right, wakey, wakey. He's here! He wants in! Get out of here! I don't want to mess with you, man. You're not supposed to be able to see me. That's right, you better run. All right, I need to go. I'm being sniped at. We got an archer. All right, I'm just gonna be on my way over here, away from that little, wherever there must be a rift around there, probably. We just need to create some distance and then come back. Now, temporary berry bush planting. I'm thinking like over here. This area seems okay. Just to get some down. It's awkward because I don't want to uproot the grapes. So I guess I'm just gonna go around them. Maybe we get some seeds out of this. Is this, those are oak branchy leaves. Thought I heard something. Okay. Well, put some down. Do these stack? No. How many did I just put down? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Let's make that 15, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Get rid of that. I realize the grapes are in the way, but they're just gonna have to stay put. All right, very simple, very basic, gets the job done. They will now hopefully start growing. I just can't have them sit in my inventory. It's not really where I want to have a little nice berry farm for a long time, but just gonna throw it down and let them start. So it's gonna start flowering in 9 days. And then once it's flowered, it'll bear fruit, hopefully. After some more days. So it's gonna take a little while. I'm about to actually starve to death. Oh, shit. I didn't realize how dire it was. I need to eat something. Panic. Berry panic? Oh, saved by unknown crops. No? Saved by... Saved by 5 berries. Chill, man, chill. Casually starving to death here, no big deal. What? Sedge. Oh, it's just grass. I thought that was like something. Sedge. All right, I don't want to get lost. There's my mountain range right there. We got to be careful now when we're running around, walking away, because I got no map. So we need to kind of like circle around it to some extent. while looking for food, because now we have a very real potential problem. See, this says we'll flower in 7 days. Do I hear bees? Chad, do you hear bees? There's definitely bees right here. Did you find a solution to the storms? No, I just turned them off. But I turned other things to harder difficulty to kind of compensate. When was the subathon? A couple years ago, I guess. Why? You don't have to answer that. Who's gifting subs? I can hear them. I can hear the bees. Who's gifting subs? Valkyrie gifting 5 subs as well. What's up, Valkyrie? Thank you so much for the gifted subs. Everybody gifting subs today. Chat's getting too much into the Christmas spirit. Thanks for gifting to James Against the Machine, Hiccups, Fudro, and Easy Rider. I think I'm gonna take these since I planted my own. Borrow these cranberry bushes because this one's flowered and will ripen. So if they haven't flowered yet, then I'm just gonna take it because it's the same as me replanting it somewhere else, basically. I hear bees. Immediately crafts a weapon. I gotta watch myself. It's dangerous. Mysterious mushrooms of unknown origin. To be sampled at a later date. But should be gathered while they are accessible. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. But yeah, any of the flowering berry bushes, we kind of need to leave those around here. Because even though they're not going to bear fruit again for like 7 days, that's still way better than what we're able to conjure up. But yeah, we got, our goal is kind of like, unfortunately, we need to get the regular crops down, but I need enough surplus foraged food to like get a... What the hell is that? That's definitely in the game, right? I mean, it's obviously a bug, cicada or whatever, but I've never heard that sound effect in the game. Until now. It's like a locust, yeah. Never heard that sound effect. Just a buzz. Bzz. Honestly, being close to a forest is also good because we have like a nice amount of trees and also shrooms. We just have to watch out for the beasts that could be sleeping around any corner. Interesting shroom variety here, though. I'm playing with a mod that makes you not know what any of the plants are until after you've sampled them, which has the unintended side effect of simply hiding information from... I thought it was going to like randomize the effects a little bit so that you didn't really know, but it's just hiding the vanilla info. So if people have played already, they already know all the mushrooms by sight. So it doesn't really change the gameplay for the backseaters, but it just makes it where I don't know, I guess. I kind of wish there was at least a little bit of randomization there. What's up, Rule Storage? How's it going? Oh no. Yeah, there's actually a mechanic where you can crouch eat. And if you crouch eat, you take a nibble of it to see if there's any ill effects. And after you've done that a few times, you gain information on whether it's poisonous to you. And it also makes it where ads are playing right now for 3 minutes. So brace yourselves. Ad watchers. Let's not get lost in this forest, actually. No, it actually makes it where poison accumulates differently. So instead of just taking down a straight damage but debuff, if you accumulate too much poison in your system, the poison like takes hours to manifest. And so if you've just guzzled down a bunch of shrooms, the poison will all hit at the same time and you die, basically. So it's pretty cool. It'd be really nicely paired with a mod that adds a bunch of food. So if you have a bunch of food you've never seen before, then it would make it very interesting to play around. Oh, we are full, huh? But yeah, it's just a mod. It's not like that in vanilla. So like I can... Oh, ad just started. I will hold my my thoughts for when the ad is done. I feel like a mod should rename and remodel all the mushrooms. You don't have to remodel them, you could just rename them. Does it really matter if the tiny pixel blocks are orange or white? You know? All you have to do is randomize the names. And have that be a configurable setting that is turned off by default. Flip it on in the mod config and away you go. It's just kind of pointless to hide all the info when it's the same info that you can remember, because they have like a feature in game where you're allowed to write down, like, let me find the mod. So it just feels kind of funny that it's done this way. Flashbang. Like, they add a forager's journal that allows you to save your knowledge across deaths or pass on your knowledge to others. So you can make a book on the crafting grid and hold an ink and quill in your hand to inscribe knowledge into the journal. But if you're just playing with vanilla mushrooms, it's just like, well, I'll just remember that the poisonous ones are poisonous and the white caps are fine and the puffs are fine. You know what I mean? Like you'll just remember, so it kind of defeats the entire purpose of the forager's journal if they're the same every time. So it really only makes it seems like a lot of extra work and scope already for something that seems intended to be paired with like mods that dramatically increase the scope of foodstuffs in the game. Otherwise, there's not that many mushrooms in the base game. Counterpoint, you learn about real mushrooms. Yeah, but you're doing that anyway. That's what I'm saying. You're learning about mushrooms just by playing. You don't have to write it down. You just have to play the game, and it tells you. We got like 15 seconds left in the ad. What's up, Sim? How's it going, dude? I saw your sub yesterday, but you might have been gone. I don't know if you did it when I was AFK, but I appreciate it, dude. Hope you're having some happy holidays as well. Roll Storage says basically make it like Project Zomboid used to have berries. When you start the game, it randomizes which graphic aligns with poison, not poison. Yeah, I like that too. But the game uses real mushrooms, so you're not allowed to do that, apparently. They would go against real life because the rest of this game is so realistic. We would not want to ever think about infringing upon the realism of Vintage Story. You are not prepared for the real game. You better get prepared. All right, I'm gonna eat these berries. We're having a crisis of inventory once again. And I'm also having a crisis of trying not to die permadeath. Oh my goodness, we don't have enough room for anything. I don't want to have to make Etal's 9th happy world if I don't have to. Okay, think. What can I afford to drop? I can afford to drop 1 singular flint. It's easy. Now let me get some more of these berry bushes. What time is it? Almost noon in game? Oh wait, we have too many berry bushes. That's black currant. That's a whole different one. And I heard a wolf. Do I need 14 dirt blocks? No. Definitely heard a wolf, so let's not go any deeper. Ooh, but there's berries. That's a different berry. That's like a 4th berry. All right, we need to turn around. There's ruins here too. Fascinating. Fascinating. All right, let's make a quick trip back home. I might need to make another... I might need to make another storage chest. A quick, brief moment of panic as I realized I was heading the wrong direction. I'm not even 100 feet away from home and I'm already getting lost. I hear chickies, but I have no room to hunt them. Also, I think the soundtrack has shifted. Hold on. I mean, Death's Door soundtrack is cool, but... we're gonna go back here. Yeah, I think I need a an extra chest. How are you supposed to progress with so few inventory slots? You progress and get more inventory slots. You just answered your own question. Chat's the kind of people that play with inventory adjusting mods in games. I welcome the limitations. The inventories is the progression. Yep. Yep. You right. The last 30 seconds are ADHD. It's not ADHD, man. You see stuff on the ground, you need to pick it up. None of this is ADHD. This is just getting food. Can't just use that as a blanket coverall for everything. You see something, you pick it up, you eat it, you grab it. Oh, you can open 2 things at the same time? What? I just learned a new tech. I didn't know you could open multiple baskets and inventories like this. This is kind of huge. Okay, what kind of red currant bush? I'll throw that in. Got a few more cranberry bushes to plant. They're gonna take weeks to bear fruit. That's okay. Where did I put them? Over here? Yeah, okay, right there. Hello. All right. Let them get their thing started. So, now what? Well, truth is, we just need to busy ourselves until all of our local berry bushes can bear fruit. So we just need to, you know, survive off the land around us for over 2 weeks in game. Barely an inconvenience. Local winemaker. I can make wine in this game. I can make my own wine. So maybe we'll have to try that eventually when we get teched up. Okay. But to the person that asked earlier, no, I did not find a way to fix the temporal storms, so I just turned them off. And to kind of compensate for the difficulty, going down, I turned up the survival difficulty. So we now have no map. And eventually, in theory, we could craft our own map. However, it would require different resources I don't have access to at the moment. And on top of that, it won't have GPS features or the ability to mark it really anymore. And then on top of that, we now have smoke inhalation and asphyxiation mechanics. So if you have a campfire or torches inside of a closed area, you need chimneys like Valheim. And then we also have realistic water flow, where we have to, if we want like to irrigate crops, we're gonna have to build our own little aqueducts to bring the water over. I have it turned off in the settings where you can, you know how in Minecraft you can create your own water source with a bucket? So you could turn that off in Vintage Story. And so I did. But yeah, the real ADHD challenge is going to be not forgetting what direction we are running from at any given time. What is that? Flax. We will be needing flax seeds. For sure. Let's clear some inventory by eating. Maybe check the time. 2:30, we got time. Maybe we do a little hunting. That was way too low of a shot. Is that a chicken dead? What the hell happened here? Was there a wolf? Because that looks like a wolf pup. Dead fox pup looks crushed. Nothing. Dead rooster also looks crushed. Something. They must have fallen to their death. Okay, hold up. He came to avenge his brethren. Okay, we're gonna leave the feathers and the corpses for now. I mean the skeletons. I don't have space. Well, I could have space if I ditch this one dry grass. Is this the best use of my time? No. Am I gonna do it anyway? Yeah. Okay. So, home is that way. Oh, what's up there, big dog? Sorry, I didn't see you there. I'm gonna let you just be on your way. Or rather, I'll be on my way. Maybe. I gotta... I just want to hold everything. I want to hold on to everything, dude. I don't want to drop anything. Do we need 9 stone? Yeah, the thing that helps me make more tools when my tool breaks? Yeah, I need that. I need all this. I need everything. I need all of it. Maybe not the mushroom. I'm just dropping the flax fiber. Who cares? I will grow my own later. That's a cool mountain. Tall, just one little tree on top. Well, it's a big tree, but one big tree on top of that mountain. And then our mountain is somewhere that way. Don't get too far out. Chicken? Where you go? All right, I'll be letting you pass this time. You got away with it. I hear you cockadoodle doing in the background, like you're declaring victory. Now I gotta pick up seeds. We don't need the blackcurrant bush. We'll find some more. I could just replant this actually. Hold on. There. That way I'm not causing ecological harm. This is gonna be tough, dude. This is gonna be real tough. The lack of map, I think, is the toughest aspect. These are all empty. Oh yeah, found the juice. Good berry pickup. Watch out for the hell pit. I don't have time to hunt fish. There's some more growing flax right here. Ugh. I'm gonna leave that. Some ruins. With a, I don't have space for. Hold. Did I hear a wolf howl? All right, we need to make a return trip home. Let's get what berries you can. Maybe come back here because there's tool here. The tool's pretty nice. Like, we're gonna be coming back here intentionally or otherwise because there's not a lot of different places to go. Massive tool. Massive, huge tool, top right of screen. Wait. Oh, do I have this mushroom already? That's a red wine cap. I already know what that one is. It's edible. Okay, let's head home. Swing over here, look for any berries. And then snake back this way. Okay, we got a little 29 berry surplus and some chicken meat. Not a lot of chicken meat though. How does that happen every time? Seriously, how does that happen every time? It's always like perfectly paced where I'm in the chase and then next thing you know, there's a giant pit and they just hop right in, no problem. fine. I'll drop the stones just to eat. This is going to be our crop. Probably like the first crop that we grow, to be honest. That's a different seed? That's onions? All right, well, we're going to leave that one. And of course, now I don't have space for red currant berries. Inventory management simulator. All right, we need to get home. It's getting dark. It's getting dark, dude. We can make... I can pick up the rocks again. I'm going home. Going home. There's my mountain. That's why it's so nice to base near mountain. When you're mapless. We got a signpost taking us back to where we want to live. But if you wander a little too far, I guess the mountains could start running together a little bit. Natural landmarking for navigational purposes. Okay, these are red currant bushes, which are different, but I'm just gonna plop them down over here too. And I see our little torches, but the torches only last 48 hours. So they're gonna go out soon, and I'm gonna have to make more to try and dissuade the rifts from forming around me. Okay, there's some firewood. And the poultry. We don't have a fire starter, though. Classic. Classic. Okay, seeds got some storage. Medium rift activity. Well, I don't want to be out lingering for too long, but if we get a couple bits and bobs here and there, can make another fire starter, bring this online, cook a little protein. And if we're feeling risky, I could try to make another basket. I don't want to get stuck in the water and then attacked by monsters. So it's probably safer just to sleep, but then I'm going to be real hungry. The cattails are getting further and further away. Rift activity. Hello, Azareth. Thank you for the sub. What's up? I appreciate 56 months. How's it going? Welcome back for one more. Wait, can we just do this? Switch the torch over? Offhand gaming? Okay. That root just came up, I think. Stop stabbing and just cut. Living the dream until the long weekend. Is the long weekend the dream, or is the dream before the long weekend? I need literally one more. All right. My little storage shack. All right, let's actually take a little nibble of each of these mushrooms. I could put the fire starter in here. It's a good idea. Just a little nibble. What could go wrong? Did I just eat a whole mushroom? Which one did I just eat? That one. This could be so funny. All right, I just took a little bite. Just a little bite. I took one of each. Okay, but how would you learn to, if you ate 4 pieces of mushroom and one was poisonous, how would you possibly narrow it down? You're just built different? You know what I mean? Like, ah, yes, it was clearly the blue one that was poisonous. I did feel a little upset tummy after I ate 4 different mushrooms. I feel like you should only be able to eat one at a time, like one food at a time. That's unknown to be able to pinpoint whether it's good or not. If I don't feel any ill effects, then maybe they're all good, yeah. All right, anyway, I'm gonna store those till later. Give it some time to pass. We got 3 cooked poultry. I'm gonna save the firewood. All right, pretty good. And then sleep the rest of the night off. Isn't it so nice to just have like a little hut already made so we don't have to scramble around and cut down 10 trees to try to build a little 3x3 and have a bed in it. I've overslept. It's 5:40, it's fine. We only overslept by an hour and a half. I was just talking and not paying attention. Whoops. All right, back again, another day. I actually have a nice little surplus of 29 berries. I would like to go even deeper. Let's front load this. Let's front load this with a somewhat like decent food source. We're gonna go a different direction than we did yesterday, and load up on some berries. Maybe, since there are so many freshwater cattails, load up on some cattails, have those just cooking round the clock, you know? And then once we have a decent little stockpile, we're gonna start clearing an area to do some building and farming and whatnot. He is dodging. Skill issue on my part. Came back and got him though. Trying to steal my berries. Yo, that extra bushmeat right there from being a hunter is actually kind of huge. That's gonna add up in the long run. I would also like to try setting some traps again. Something else to consider. We're gonna leave these berry bushes as they are for now. too much work to try and move them. They're pretty close to base. I think that would be a little redundant. I see some flax. No pit for that guy. You're not gonna escape that easy. Okay, we do need some rocks for more tools. Currently have to bang the tools out. There is a small pit right there. Careful. Lots of wild crops out here. I'm impressed by how many there are. There's more. Okay. Knife is dead. Check your 6. Look for bears. I don't see any bears. So I'm gonna bend over here and make another knife. I think this is when you're somewhat at your most vulnerable. Head down, chiseling in the ground. How are we already full of stuff? But yeah, I got high hopes for our little spot. It's gonna take a long time to really like get it to feel like home, but that's the idea. And then we just have to survive rift activity and animals that might migrate over to us. Looks like some peat. Okay, we got some peat here. Drops when broken peat brick, purchased by the artisan trader, can be placed onto ground. There was another thing we saw with peat. We saw a guide that mentioned peat. What was it? I guess it was fermenting or something. I want to spoil. I know we read something in the survival handbook about peat. So it's weird that it's not coming up. The kiln thing? Oh yeah. Yeah, peat will take 16 hours in the pit kiln. So it's a source of fuel for us. I wonder why. I wish that if a word was mentioned in a description, it would come up in the search. And I'm sure there could be other things, but for now we're good, you know? I just need to know it's there. We can come get it later when we need it. Sorry, adjusting some audio levels. Taking a look around, you know? We gotta learn the ins and outs of this place. That's what's gonna be so interesting compared to the other attempts, is we didn't really have to learn the lay of the land. We could just pop open the map and head toward, or the tactical map and just head toward the GPS direction. Now I have to go back to printing out instructions from like MapQuest. We got to go back to the MapQuest era. I can't just roam endlessly in a direction. We have to, it's going to make survival, I think, more difficult in the medium term once we've harvested everything that's close by. once we've done like a full circle lap. I think the cattail eating is gonna commence pretty soon. Spooky tunnel. Oh, I thought that was another tunnel. Saw a little divot in the ground and thought I was going for a ride to the underground. Only 2? Core memory unlocked and me getting lost with MapQuest instructions in the passenger seat. Yeah. I don't know if those are the good old days, but they're old days now, at the least. If nothing else. I'm full? How does this happen so fast? I got an unknown vegetable. What could it possibly be? Who can say? It's probably asparagus, maybe okra. This is kind of cozy in a threatening way. Exploring the little, getting to know the little area that's most close to our base and trying to get familiar with the lands. It's kind of cozy in the sense that we haven't really like encountered murderous animals yet. But there's the threatening sense that you know that they're out there. Bees again. Wow, we got 2 sources of bees. That's kind of cool. Maybe some honey potential in our future if I can figure out beekeeping. The apiary stuff. Could be sick. But yeah, the undercurrent of threatening of getting a little too cozy and then walking too far in one direction and then realizing, oh, I don't know where anything is. Where am I? I think that's what deeply terrifies me. Other than falling in that hole. Is the potential, where the hell am I? That is not what I wanted. More clay over here. In a it's not that deep, but if we run out of clay over there, we got more clay over here. So that's kind of cool. Very, very clay-rich area. Lots of little water pockets. Kind of like recessed lakes. Or ponds. Not much in the way of berries this way. See, like, exploring these areas is much more difficult because you kind of get low and then the terrain blocks your view. So you kind of can lose sight of something so obvious like this mountain much easier. Big pillars up here, huh? This is like back inside the little mountain area. Ooh, I could definitely see filling this in with dirt, flattening it out, and building something in here. Like raise up the ground, for sure. All right, what is this? Is this red currant? A lot of red currant bushes around. don't think we're ever gonna find this one again. But if I keep it, then I'm full of garbage. Cock-a-doodle-doo, chicken. I think I want to move these closer. I'm just gonna eat the lumps of fat for now and worry about getting more later. More clay. Okay. I think we just stay in the caveman clay age forever. I mean, do you guys really need to move up into the Bronze Age and the Copper Age and the Tin Age and the Iron Age and the Steel Age? You know, just... I'm just gonna become a world-renowned potter. I want the internet. Do you, though? Do you really? Do we have to? Where's that? There it is. Okay. I got 6 spelt grain as well. Who cares about the small bones right now, to be honest? Some cool looking mountains off in the distance. What the hell was that? Okay, that was just a bunny that was scared. It jump scared me a little. Let's get a little better view up here. It's almost noon. I think it's time... Well, I don't know. I don't really have as big a stockpile of berries as I want. Huge mountains over there. I think that's where we came from vaguely. It's hard to say. I don't really remember where we have been or where we haven't been. This little area is not too shabby. I like where we are a little better with the big pond, big lake, but pretty cool little spot. What makes this story vintage is that I'm starting as a hunter-gatherer caveman, and you work your way through the technological ages all the way up to making steelworks. So primarily that. The vintage story of mankind going through the ages. Big progression-based game. A crafting-based block game. Never before seen. This actually is like a nice little area right here. Not a fan of the big floating block there, but otherwise. Bunnies. More clay. What? What? That's... Is he going for me? Is this deer aggro? Where did he come from? Aggro deer. Is that a moose? I don't trust myself. Did he just go to sleep immediately, hit the zoomies, and just went to bed? I see blood. He's bleeding. What was chasing him? Is this my time to shine, or am I gonna get killed by whatever was chasing him or revenged by the deer? I'm not gonna mess with it right now. I got killed by a goat. You know what I'm saying? So I've been murdered by. I'm not here for you, man. Everybody relax. I'm here for the berry bush. I don't know what hurt you. The bleeding mod is kind of cool because of those types of situations where you can like see something's going down. I just don't know what. This is a cool spot. Kind of hidden back here. Secret berry field. These are cranberry bushes. We do have cranberry. Do we? Yeah, why is it not stack? Just stack it. I'm just gonna leave all these. Try to come find this again. Okay. Do we have enough? Never. Kinda not. Kinda never, though. Is that copper? Oh my god, we got clay abundant. There's copper bits around the other side of the mountain that we just stumbled upon. Okay, we got everything we need right here, man. For the foreseeable future. Those are onion seeds. Let's eat this grain. Hear the locust again. Look at all those chickens. Chow down on some veggies. But yeah, we got everything we need right here around the dang mountain. This is kind of cracked. All right, it's honestly not that hard to even remember where this is. You just go around the mountain until you get to this little spot that has like the nook. Thought I just heard something make a noise that I didn't like. It's got this little, I did, it's a spider guy. All right, let's get out of here. It's good to know, good to know. Medium fertility soil too? Ow! Toxins from eating an unknown, uh-oh. Chat, I'm dying of poison. I ate poison mushrooms. Oh no. Am I okay, am I okay? Panic. Oh shit, I thought I was under attack. Okay, I'm fine, I'm fine. We just took a nibble. It was just a little, we just took little nibbles earlier, little bites. I think it's, the worst of it is Passaport. Let me get to a hill so I can see what the hell's going on here. It's a dangerous, dangerous world. I have no idea which mushrooms it was. What is that? Are those mushrooms or flour? Okay. You're fine. I'm dropping the small hides here. Panic. Finds paradise, freaks out. I mean, I think it's justified. I just started taking damage. I thought the spider dude was like on me. I need this. We need at least, like, to start getting some stacks of medium fertility. I can have one, but my, obviously my tool's gonna break first. Do we have time? Kinda need to start heading back. We could get one stack. I'm nervous, man. I'm just in a state of perma-panic. My life just flashed before my eyes a minute ago. I know there's a boar over here somewhere. Shadows are getting long. Got some granite to make shovels. So if you're wondering if I'm playing permadeath, I am not playing permadeath, but I am playing with no map. So if I die, I will respawn up to 5,000 blocks away. Which means, in theory, I'll probably never find my home again. I will have created some ruins that one day I might eventually stumble upon again. Ooh, cranberry bush, currant, berries close to home. Let those just keep regrowing. Some rye. Yeah, we have a mother load of seeds. Okay, chow down on the rye. It's gonna be time to make some more torches here pretty soon, I think. Probably need even more than we have, but I don't want to go too crazy. Throw one down there. Okay, very productive outing. Very happy with that. See, like this one already burned out. That was the first one we put down. A sharp pain strikes your stomach from eating unknown. That's the ow my tummy sound. Ouch, my tummy. Okay, a couple things. Couple things. We got a bunch of seeds. Look at this seed bank. This is an incredible seed bank. 15 onion seeds, 28 flax seeds, 54 turnip seeds, 44 rye, 6 pumpkin, 23 carrot, 35 spelt, and 2 parsnips. We're gonna have a chance to do some farming experimentation. All right, I'm gonna take a nibble of an unknown mushroom again. But just one this time. Okay, so, wait, no, there's a second one? Okay, there's a second one. I'm gonna eat that one too. Just 2. Just a nibble. Okay, stash the berries to try to give them a little bit more shelf life. And we need to eat the black currant berries before they go bad. We need some more logs. Gotta chop some trees. Oh. Starting a fire is hard, man. Just do this. There we go. Give it a light. Oh man, the torches are burning out. 48 hours goes by quick. So many jobs to do. This is such a like difficult but rewarding solo experience. I would say the difficulty, if you're, you know, the difficulty in my case comes from like the grind to some extent, because it is hard to do every job by yourself. And in multi, you kind of get that like split task, split function going on, where someone focuses on X, you focus on Y, you get to go gather while someone else cooks or what have you. So I think that's cool. I understand why there's like a class system in the game. It definitely makes sense. Somebody else could be gathering up some grass. Also, ad coming in. I'm gonna take a BRB while the ad is playing. And then somehow it's been 2 hours already. What the heck? How has it been 2 hours already, dude? All right, we got a full stack. So let us craft some Queek. Torches. And then start cooking those torches. Who is gifting subs? Wayfair Monk gifting 20 Christmas time subs. Guys are going insane. Are there enemies? Yeah, there's enemies. You can turn the enemies off, though. You have to turn the whole lore off, which turns the ruins off as well. But there are rifts that can spawn around us, and enemies can come out depending on rift activity. Mutants, critters, creatures, bears, wolves, hunting things. Wayfair Monk is dropping subs on a bunch of people. Secluded Dreams, Redcoat, Wild Turkey, Y. Kanini, Ignifolio, Dubre, Spider Eye, Digmo, and more besides. Yo, thank you for your extreme generosity. I appreciate those big gifted subs, dude. And now I'm gonna BRB, but when I come back, I will still appreciate it. So thank you for your exceeding generosity and propping up the stream. Madwack also says, hi, Madwack. Can you guys stop subbing when I'm trying to AFK? No, thank you. All right, I'm gonna leave the game paused so we don't die while I'm AFK. Be back in just a few. Yo. Perfect timing. Not really, but I'm back. I would have been back sooner, but I couldn't open a beef jerky condom. I washed my hands after using the bathroom, and my hands were still a little wet, so I'm trying to open a Jack Link's like individually wrapped beef jerky stick, and I can't get the little peel to go apart. So I'm sitting there trying to like open it. And then I ended up finally giving up and getting scissors. So I had to cut the little wrapper open, and then I still couldn't peel it. I'm sitting there just in the kitchen, like trying to open this, and chat's gonna think I'm taking a shit. So anyway, I did get it open in the end, but it took some work. And now here I am, I'm back. Thank you for waiting. What's up, Avic? How's it going, mate? Interesting time for you to hop in. Oh yeah, we were making torches. As I recall. There we are. We need to eat as many of these berries as we can before they spoil, or else I'll have gathered them for no reason. Honestly, 7 torches should be pretty reasonable. I don't remember where, if there was one back here, but we're gonna do that one. Trying to, oh, there you are. Trying to spread some lights out around here. There we go. Get these corners. You could kind of see the light expanding somewhat as we do that. Need to make a new, yep. Make a new tool. This area is a little on the dark side. Okay. Let's make a new knife. It's going well. How's the storytelling going? We've found a place to build. So we're doing some local exploration. I had a question. Are you playing in the pure humanity mode? No, actually. To disable the storms, or have you modded the storms out? There's actually an option in game config to turn the storms off, in particular vanilla. So we're playing wilderness survival, and in the pure human mode, we found out that it turns off lore, which I'm not opposed to, because I'm not myself particularly interested in the lore, and also I wasn't sure if I wanted to use ruins or not. However, if you turn the lore off, it doesn't just turn the ruins off, it also turns the enemies off. So I turned the lore on. So we're playing lore on, temporal storms off, so that I can have like the mutant enemies. And then on top of that, we're playing with the mods on the exclamation mods list. It's not a ton of mods, but it's a ton compared to no mods, you know? So we got some, I think, interesting complications, such as the compass mod. We have no map, which is created a kind of new and fun fear of getting lost and forgetting where my home is. So the new fear unlocked is accidentally forgetting where the heck I live. So we're gonna have to figure out signposting if we want to go further away. And recently we have been kind of like just staying near to where we are at the moment. Wow, 5:30? I tried to wake up at 3 and I skipped 2 hours. Whoops. I overslept. This game's too realistic. Berries are fresh for 5 hours. Yeah, let's chow down on those. But you can craft your own compass that actually works in the game. It's really cool. And has like, it doesn't just tell you what direction you're facing. It's actually a compass you have to equip and bring up, and it like moves like a compass needle, which I think is really sweet. You can make your own sextant for navigation. And then extreme late game, nearly post game. I think it's like Steel Plus. You can make the GPS back. We'll never make it that far, but it's nice to dream. So I've settled near a mountain, 1, because I like mountains, and 2, because it's a good landmark to be able to find our way home from a decent distance away. Now, memorizing the shape of the mountain might be a little more difficult, but that's definitely factored into the decision. So this is where we're going to base out of. So I got a little temporary hut right there. I ultimately want to build on that side, kind of in the shadow of the mountain. So we're gonna work on moving toward that today. I need some more medium dirt. So let's leave the medium dirt we got there. And then go back out and get some more medium fertility dirt. We just stumbled upon a whole bunch of goodness out here. Because at the end of stream yesterday, I was like, oh, this looks like a really nice spot. I like this mountain range. And it's got this kind of witchy swamp vibe that I think works really nicely. And so, like, I think the goal was to build a house over here. I might need to extend the land a little bit, but we're gonna do like house kind of out on this little, I don't know, inlet, what to call this. And then I was thinking farm on that patch. So we're gonna try and like make, I did like the idea of farming sort of at an elevation where you start low and then it kind of goes steeped up. And since there's a waterfall up there, we might be able to leverage that via aqueducts because we have like a realistic water mod. And we also can't create our own water source. But yeah, I haven't played with we're not playing with the Lord Disabled, so I don't know how that would be, though I suspect if you crammed in a bunch of realism style mods to compensate for it, it'd probably be fun if you wanted to have that style of game. If you've already seen all the lore, you feel like you got your fill of the enemies and the storyline and the quests, so to speak. But I wanted to keep at least the challenge or the threat of like a spider creature sneaking up on me or something. The fear of looking over my shoulder. What's up, Mars DePants? How's it going? And all the other gamers jumping in. But we've been doing some exploration around the base of the mountain, and honestly, I've been very surprised and impressed. All right, let's move these. Because I found way more than I expected. I must have been feeling the draw yesterday of this area. Because chat, how long did we search for? 6.5 hours, 7 hours, somewhere in there, just looking, like, roaming. Now, granted, some of that time is just sort of looking around because we're using some new map mods, like the continental maps and the rivers, which are very cool. But some of it was just kind of seeing how the world gym had changed and roaming that way and seeing, like... We also didn't spawn in a great place, if you recall. We spawned at the top of, like, an iceberg mountain, freezing to death. So we had to make some distance between where we started and where we are now. So we went for hours, and yesterday, finally, I was like, okay, I think I was expressing some doubts. I was like, maybe I need to spawn in a different world, and I'm just not gonna find anywhere like this that I want, that has the vibes I'm looking for. And then we got here, and it's not perfect, but it is really good. Like, it's a really cool range. I'm a little picky, but it's not perfect, but it is really good. And so I settled there because I like the look of the lake right at the foot of the mountains, which is pretty much kind of what I wanted. That was my aesthetic desire. It was like nice mountain to build near and some water. That was my baseline. And it checks the boxes for sure. But now that I've done some of these, expeditions around the mountain to find out what is near it, we got a lot. We got a lot. We found, obviously we settled on top of, hold that thought. Did you hear a wolf? Or was that moose? It's over there. Anyway, we settled on top of some clay, but then we found 2 more clay deposits on top of that. Then we found surface copper scattered over there, actually, by the waterfalls. And then we found medium fertility soil and peat. So we've kind of, like, lucked out, in my opinion, that all these things are within spitting distance of where I decided to settle. Chat, be honest, how many times have you tried to distract Alex into monologuing while wandering to forget, so he would forget to keep track of how far he's wandered from home? We've only had a couple days to wander. This time I'm staying at the foot of the mountain. That way I could just keep walking around the mountain until I find my home. Oh, is that fox? But the first couple times, yeah, I did start heading in the wrong direction once or twice, but I got there in the end. I think that's a really cool aspect of it. That adds a different vibe from what I had before, just following the map GPS around everywhere. So I'm actually going to have to deeply consider moving away from home. Also playing as a hunter now, so we're getting to experiment with the bow. We managed to find the resources to build the bow from some ruins. I don't really want to go over there and mess with the moose. Let's just focus on why we're here. So the threat of... So we're not technically playing permadeath, but I have it set to spawn up to 5,000 blocks away. So because there's no map, it's like I said, permadeath in all but name. Where the stuff we built will still be there, but we probably will never find it. So that is an ever-present danger. I genuinely prefer not having a map. It's an entirely different feel. It is. It is an entirely different feel. Obviously, I've only been playing since last week, so I don't have a lot to go off of. But I kind of described it earlier as I've downgraded from phone Google Map GPS to printing out instructions on MapQuest. Where I'm gonna have to start like, I was just pinpointing stuff on the map before, you know, where it was like, oh, we found clay here and copper here and everything is in its place. Everything's marked on the map. Not anymore. Now it's all gotta stay up in my head or just find it again. Can't find it again. That was way too high of a shot. Got one chickie. Got two chickies. Got three chickies. Wow, hunting is cracked compared to how I was doing this before. But experimenting with a different, something besides commoner. Leveraging some of those specific recipes. I mean, yeah, like the bow and the arrows and stuff, and being able to use them. We sacrifice melee power and also ore. So I think Hunter does not get as much yield while mining. So that is something I've sort of invested in the early game, and I'm willing to get punished in the mid to late game in order to just make it out of the early game. And we're gonna try some more hunting in the future too, like trapping and stuff. He just killed that family. When you die, they blindfold you, spin you around, and put you 1,000 blocks away. Yes. Sorry, I was just scrolling up in chat. That's the moose. Okay, we need sticks to be. We need more sticks, and we need some wood. These little trees with just one little stump are funny to me. If I run out of sticks, I'm not going to be able to make any more tools. Getting some tree seeds wouldn't be the worst. You plant my little maple seed. 14% spoiled. That can't be allowed. All right, we ate them. These are good for a day. It's a much larger tree. But we need some stuff. Is advice allowed? No. If I want advice, I'll ask for it. We call that backseating here. And we time out for such things. I don't play games to win or succeed. I don't like playing games from the sense of, how do I say? I like to stream as if I were playing a game by myself in isolation and not having hundreds of people with advice. I want the authentic experience of what it would be like to be doing something by myself the same way anyone would who starts playing a new game. The more efficient you try to make things, the less gameplay I have. And the less gameplay I have, the faster I move on to play a different game. It's pretty much what it comes down to. We can give you bad advice. No one said backseating is good advice. You just said it was advice. It's all the same to me. All advice is bad advice, if you ask me. We do that a lot? Yeah, sure, you do that a lot already. Oh man. My axe, dude. Who broke it, man? Okay. I got a little distracted. I came out here for medium soil. A sharp pain strikes your stomach from eating an unknown mushroom. Okay, so that last mushroom we ate is bad. I gotta remember that. I think I remember which one I ate. Should be the first one in the box. Easy, 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 easy. All right, we need to drop some garbage. Dry grass has got to be that garbage. I would like 2 stacks of medium fertility soil to start with. And then we need to start figuring out where the actual, I'm gonna have to learn how crops work, which is gonna be fun. And we're also gonna have to learn how to fire our pottery and all that stuff. So lots and lots. Ooh, dude, the shovel's gone already? Turns out the granite shovels are not made very sturdily. Explain this, Dev. Why do I have to use a hard rock to chisel a shovel head, but using a shovel head against the dirt breaks the shovel head? So what you're saying is that the dirt is strong enough to break the shovel, so why can't I chisel it with dirt? Checkmate. All right, we should probably just dig that so there's a place to jump up here. So I don't get stuck in the future. How much durability does it have? A sharp pain strikes your stomach from eating unknown. Still? All right, we got 2 stacks. I mean, if I can just eat all these berries, maybe we just get a 3rd stack, because you know we're gonna need it. Good enough. This is the kind of working man's song that you need when you're digging piles of dirt all day. And hopefully not getting attacked by a bear when you're not looking. Time for another shovel already. Do I hear something? Rift activity calm? Probably don't hear anything. It's pretty chill out here, actually. Just chickens. Sticks? This poor tree. You gotta go. No space for you. I've already started to leave my mark on the landscape. The napping mechanic is very neat. Yeah, it's cool. I enjoy it too. Satisfying. Pottery making is also satisfying. Okay, well, we're kind of clearing this little spot out, aren't we? Didn't really do it on purpose, but that's how it ended up. All right, 3 stacks. That took kind of a whole day. It's already like almost 5 in game. So I'm just going to head home now. Honestly, we should bring... Well, we have clay there. So we may as well get the clay close first. Since my inventory doesn't have to be full. I think I just ate a little too much. I feel like that moose is gonna get me. It's guarding the clay. Just get out of here. I'm not trying to kill you, all right? I'm just trying to mind my business. Let's say one little stack of clay. It's better to do it while we're over here than dig from underneath our own house, you know? I'm watching you, big dog. You look peaceful. But then... Okay. I mean, it's fine. It's probably more clay than I'll ever need, but... Especially because we found like 3 repositories of it. Now we got a little bit of everything. So about that potential farm location. Ow. I'll be fine. There's more red clay right there. I am freaking rich. Sweet summer child, if only you knew. Why is what I've noticed since a week of playing Vintage Story is the community of people who know how to play Vintage Story think that they are better than everyone else. It's a very condescending community at large, I would say. Oh, you're not... He doesn't even know about packing dirt. Oh my God. He doesn't even know about how to properly sift for resources in the river. I didn't say I was gonna live long enough to be able to use it all, did I? But I think that's true of most games in which there's a lot of upfront information you need to know. Once you know it, you kind of like subconsciously feel like you belong to an elite echelon. I heard Arch yesterday after we raided say he said, quote, I played Vintage Story before Italics did, and therefore I am cool, end quote. I heard that, okay? Vintage Story players are just built different, apparently. He did say that. He did say that. It's true. Also, George R. Martin should be put in jail for inventing that sentence. And infecting Reddit with it. Shad is continuing the gift sub they got from Crather. Thank you, Shad. I'll see you when it's time to share it again. What did GRRM do now? Popularize the phrase, you sweet summer child. Madwack, thank you for saying E earlier for 29 months. And Poison BL gifted a sub to the hipster doofus. What's up, the hipster doofus? Enjoy your gift sub. Wasn't that popular before? No, it was not. It's a phrase in the books that literally directly refers to the fact that seasons are not the same as seasons as they are here. In Westeros, seasons do not last a quadrant of a year. They can last for extremely long periods of time, hence the phrase, winter is coming. And it stays coming for many years. That's why the next book is going to be A Dream of Spring. Because they the winds of winter, then a dream of spring. So saying someone is a sweet summer child is saying that they didn't get to experience the harsh, decades-long winter that the rest of them felt. Just finished Storm of Swords again. He's great at writing the ending of a book, but not great at writing a book. I don't know what that means. Storm of Swords is one of the greatest books ever written. It's not called Storm of Swords, is it? Is it called Storm of Swords? HBO's corrupted my brain. I guess it is called Storm of Swords. Summer child is an uncommon phrase, but sweet summer child is a Game of Thrones popularization. Yes. Correct. I'm conflating Stormlight Archive titles with Song of Ice and Fire titles. I just remember A Feast for Crows, A Dance with Dragons. I think the first book is called HBO's A Game of Thrones. Okay, yeah, my bad. It's a clash of HBO's Game of Thrones. That's right. Referencing the debate that the showrunners had as to whether they should end the season good or stunt on everybody and go down in the history books as one of the greatest pranks ever pulled in television history. Oh, we do have a little bit of raw poultry. But anyway, I do genuinely think a Clash of Clans. No, that's actually messing me up. I do genuinely think Storm of Swords, which still sounds weird off of my tongue, is one of the best books that has been written. I genuinely do think that. I haven't read all the books though, so I wouldn't know. Deleting your whole franchise prank. I will watch the Dunk and Egg show. I will give it a chance. I could not finish the first spinoff, whose name I forgot. I didn't even finish season 1, I don't think, because it was just, in my opinion, so bad. Not as bad as the final seasons of 2 seasons of Game of Thrones, but still really bad in my opinion. I couldn't figure out why people liked it so much. I watched like 5 episodes, and maybe 4 or 5, and I just checked out. Gone. Very overrated. Overrated by people who were extremely thirsty for anything Game of Thrones, who just sought emotional closure from the original TV show. I've read Dunk and Egg, and I think that they're really good books. Nice novellas, technically. I think Dunk and Egg books are really, like, sharply written novellas. So I think it has all the pieces to make a good TV show. Can they make it into a good TV show? I don't know. The trailer looks decent. I'll check it out. I'm going to watch it and see. I watched it because dragons. Oh, dear. Something because dragons is why the show failed in the first place, I think. All right, so this one's definitely poisonous. I think this one's fine, but I'm gonna take a nibble. We got 70% knowledge here, so we need to just eat it again to find out. Why can these not stack? Oh, maybe it's because 16 stacks. Sorry, dumb question. We need another shovel. Anyway, I give you the personal guarantee. I know exactly why The Winds of Winter hasn't been released yet. I have the answer. And the answer is... here's what happened. Toward the end of the Game of Thrones show, D&D, which is the shorthand for the showrunners, Dave and Dan, went up to George and said, hey, George, remember how you gave us all these little notes for some of the earlier seasons? You even hand wrote certain episodes. We need help. We don't know how this is supposed to end. And George said, I'm gonna hook you up. And he gave a Cliff's Notes version of the ending beats, the main story beats that were gonna end the show. I mean, to end the books. Like the things that he had already established in his head. And then D&D incompetently, stupidly implemented those ideas in a way that was completely shoehorned in. Characters flip motivations. Entire character arcs are unmade and unwritten in mere 60-minute episodes. Your favorite characters become unwatchable in no time at all and do things completely opposite of what they would have done at any other point in the seasons. And they just shoehorn it in there to get to whatever the bullet points were. And then when it comes out, everybody hates it. Everyone loathes it, justly. But George looks at that and thinks that they hate his endings. They don't realize that on paper, the giant character twists are fine if you set them up first, for the most part. There's some that are unforgivable that I'm not going to get into. But the big story beats are mostly fine with some tweaking and like actually putting the seeds in there ahead of time for them to happen. So he sees all of the lashback to the show and thinks, oh shit, I have to change everything that I put down. He thinks it's him, not the show. That's the problem. So now he's stuck in eternal hell trying to figure out what a different, more palatable ending could be that people will actually remember fondly and not become the butt of every joke like the TV show has. So he's stuck in analysis paralysis because of that. That's what I genuinely think happened. So that's my explanation. Charles Dance is still a treasure, though. He is. I really enjoyed watching him in Frankenstein. Wait, he was in Frankenstein, right? Yeah. He played... Wait. Charles Dance has played Frankenstein's father twice? The 2015 film Victor Frankenstein and Del Toro's 2025 Frankenstein? He was Frankenstein... He was the father in a different... That's so funny. In a completely different movie. I was just thinking of Del Toro's Frankenstein. But yes, I do love Charles Dance. All right, do we sleep? Kinda, maybe just like a minute. No, it's only 2:55. Well, the sun's coming up. And yes, I understand that he could avoid all the controversy had he just finished the books before the show was over. And by most accounts, he had plenty of time to do so. However, I empathize with the human side of George R.R. Martin. And the human side is he doesn't owe you shit, and if he wants to just write Dunk and Egg books until the end of time, then by God, that's his right. He only gets one life. He can spend it how he damn well pleases. If he decided it was just too much work and he wants to be old and famous, go for it, man. That's fine. I ain't gonna hold it against you, bro. If he does, I mean, here's the thing. I think that there are enough notes and written chapters and half-written chapters that even if he, God forbid, passes away before even releasing like one more book, I think that there's enough content there to be able to put a book together, for sure. Now, I don't know about 2 books, but there's certainly enough for 1 book, just based on the like demo chapters that he's released. Farmland. We need to start thinking about farmland. But yeah, I think honestly we would have had the books if the TV show didn't happen when it did. I think HBO deal and the TV show just yeeted him and the series into worldwide meteoric popularity. And I think that was the death knell. What would you do, chat? You have 2 choices. Sit at home and write on a literal typewriter. Okay, now sit at home and write on MS-DOS, which I'm pretty sure is the equivalent to what he uses to write, or go out and like party with famous people all day. What would you do? You know, it's not hard to relate to that. Yes, I will sit in the dark with a computer screen that's so old it's probably not even backlit and just mash out pages. Or go schmooze with the awesome people in get your own theater. You got your own movie theater that you want to run. Pfft. There's you can do whatever you want. I think I want the crops to be over here, but I just noticed this. This land spot looked a little larger from over there. So maybe we just fill this in with regular stinky dirt. Do we have enough food before we go further here? Partying sounds terrible, to be honest. Yeah, but that's because you're not famous. Okay, so you can't relate. Partying when you're just you, the Twitch chatter, versus partying when you are a worldwide phenomenon who could just text any person you want to see in your life and be like, yo, want to hang out? And they're like, you're George R.R. Martin. Yeah, let's chill, man. It's completely different. You know what I mean? Like you can do whatever you want. You can make the party however you want. You've got enough money and your estate is wealthy enough. Your party could be a LAN party. You could do whatever you want. You could be like, all right, I'm George R.R. Martin. I want to make a Halo 1 LAN party. We're going to play 16-player System Link. Go for it, you know? It could be anything you want. That's the allure. All right, let's start carving some of this. Brain not working. I need food, I need food. Eat before you starve. We have some berries. Somewhere. There they are. Not that many, actually. Are these spoiling? No? I don't feel like they're doing much. You could afford The Sims with all the DLC though, so it's worth it. It's kind of, yeah, it's true. Man, I want to start doing planting and stuff, but now we need to go get food. How does this keep happening? This is what being a hunter-gatherer is like. You're never done. You can never rest. I'm gonna go plant these bushes in our impromptu, little bush farm over here. We made that extra shovel. I do appreciate that it automatically swaps out the broken tool for the unbroken one. That is very nice. I don't see a world in which we want this big hill, and I need some dirt anyway. To fill in the little pond. I've got too far into the theories of Game of Thrones. Honestly, the most fun part about reading A Song of Ice and Fire is finishing the book series and then looking at like 20 years of A Song of Ice and Fire subreddit theories and just going down every rabbit hole. And understanding the levels of insanity and depravity that you're witnessing. You comprehend it. If you just read it without reading the books, you wouldn't really get it. But reading the books and then going and reading like 2 decades of fan theories and like essays is definitely a journey. An enjoyable one. I would be so glad. What was that? You guys hear that? Am I hallucinating? It was already wild like 10 years ago. Yeah, it was. And now it's even crazier. Ad starting right now. How's it been 3 hours already? What is going on? Add warning. Add warning. All right, well that clears that hill. Gives me some dirt. We're gonna need more. And then while the ad is playing, I'm gonna take the shortest of BRBs. I wouldn't mind taking a layer off of this. Are we full? No. Feels like it, like moving dirt piles and stuff is oddly cathartic. It just feels like, again, it reminds me of starting a Stardew Valley save, and you just have the untamed wilderness of your family's ancestral farm to clear, and just cutting all the weeds down and the trees, and feels good. All right, be back real quick. And back before the ad is even done. Ugh. What up, gamers? Welcome back from the ad. Back to digging dirt. I wouldn't want you to miss this exciting content. Just because of a stinky ad. So what I'm doing is I'm trying to just accumulate enough pieces to get my baby starter farm going. Have you guys noticed it really hasn't been raining here that much? Which means I'm gonna be responsible for watering the crops or making the water the crops. Let's go look over here real quick. Cause I see this waterfall. But what else is back here? Am I full? No. Rice seeds? What? We haven't... I didn't even know there was rice in the game. First time I've even seen that. We will, like, dig around this to see if anything else is around here eventually, but it's not really a good time. Oh, dude. Some plants back here. Are these... Yeah, these are ready. I only have 7 berries left. See, I want to start making the farm, but the real issue is food. Just give me the seeds. Five onions. But I'm wondering if we can make that waterfall like turn into something with the aqueduct system that we have. Kind of looking at the terrain up here. See, I definitely see a future other than the stone in which this is filled in to be brought up and this is taken down. And then something, I don't know what I would put over here, but we kind of like level it out. I really just don't need feathers right now or for the foreseeable future. What the hell is that? I'm getting out of here. What is that? Chill, man. All right, we're cool. We're cool. It doesn't look like a bear. It looked like a white moose or deer or something. Okay, I don't love it. I don't love destroying a nice natural body of water like this, but I think I'm gonna have to. Oh my god, I don't have space. I didn't see any horns on it. I'm not gonna stick around to fight right now, though. Oh yeah, we got new seeds. Thinking, just put the firewood up. That'll free up the spot as well. Yeah, I don't like destroying the water because if, oh no, high rift activity. Oh man, there's another one over there. It's gonna be one of those nights. It's gonna be one of those nights. We're gonna have to turn in early. That one's real close to the house. Okay, I'm just gonna keep watch over it. Where are the little turnips that I just saw? I don't know. I swear they were like right around here. All right, doesn't matter. We'll find them again when the time is right. Maybe they were on that side. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna watch out for rift activity. While making another shovel. Whoops. Stick. Stick. There you are. And then we gotta cut all these. I don't have room. Okay, let's just finish using the shovel here. That'll break it and get rid of it. Okay, there we go. Now we have room for the cattails. Not you. This is rocket science, man. This is rocket science. What time is it in game? Not even noon yet. So we should have a lot of time today. Let's watch out for drifters and other folk. Look at that dirt. So we're either gonna eat or move all these cattails. And then I'm gonna fill this whole area in with regular dirt. So goodbye, lily pads. This guy terraforms beautiful landscapes for his own gain. Don't worry, there's plenty more beautiful landscapes out there. There's a million blocks, you know? I could take whatever I want here, and it's fine. Isn't that interesting about the human condition as far as our usage of resources on Earth? Like, if you were just on Earth and you were the only human, the only life form trying to leverage all those resources, be like, take whatever you want. You're one person. You're not going to impact the ecological evolution of nature. But at some point we hit that threshold where it's like, stop doing whatever you want because there's too many of you now. You were too successful. There's far. I'm choking. There's too many people, I'm choking. I can't breathe the air in Las Vegas. There's too much pollution here. It's too much neon pollution. And then we slammed on the gas. Tell that to the Factorio guy. What's wrong with the Factorio guy? Just tell the bugs to move somewhere else. Do they need to control the entire planet? Wait, I'm supposed to make a knife head. That's a shovel head, bro. Well, now we got an extra shovel. But what you needed was an extra knife, you dingus. Oh, here we go. time to fill in this entire pond. Which is kind of sad in a way, but there's just so much other sources of water. I need, like, land to build on and work with. Secondary issue we're gonna have is no food, like I just said. I think we just need to go ahead and cook the cattails, and if we want more cattails, then we can go get them from somewhere else. There's plenty of them around because of the rivers. So if I want to transplant some for more local growth, I can do that, but we need to eat. We're gonna need a lot more low fertility soil too. Sick. All right, getting there. I'm gonna need another layer though. Maybe. Maybe not. I don't, maybe. Hard to say. See, there's still a ton of cattails here. And in the other bodies of water around us. Look, there's plenty more. It's not a lake, Poison Bale, it's a pond at best. That is a pond at best. All right, we started cooking the cattail roots, for which we are gonna need even more firewood. Oops, I just accidentally made all that into firewood. I got all this medium fertility soil. I'm gonna leave one. It's not good. All right, there's a dude right there, so let's just go a different way. All right, that'll help us with food for like one day, but we're gonna have to go out and get more berries and vegetables and other stuff tomorrow. While the cattails are cooking. And then I think we're pulling this layer up. I'm trying to convert this whole zone into a farm, but it's gonna take a little bit. Kind of just taking the topsoil and filling in. So we're lowering the tallest part and raising the lowest part simultaneously. So I feel like that's a pretty efficient use of resources, but maybe not the best use of time. When we could have just found a flatter, easier to plant on area and gone with that, but you know how we do, you know how we are. If we decide to call this home, damn it, we're gonna mold it until it looks like a home. There's a big difference between homey and homely in English. We want something to feel homey, not homely. Oh, wait. Are these the turnips that I was just looking for? I thought there were more. Did I just move? I didn't touch the keyboard, but I just moved backward a little. I don't know. Thought something pushed me. What do you guys think is gonna kill me this time? My bet is on running away from monsters from the rift, and then the crude door breaks, and then they get inside, and then two-tap me. I feel like that is maybe the most likely outcome. Did I sure a wolf? Howl from that way? There could be some more, like, berry bushes and stuff up there. We should go take a peek. Before this... Okay, what time of day is it? It's getting later? We do not want to be out here at night. High rift activity, lots of dudes around. Potentially. I'm gonna go hole up and just try and sleep it off. Toxins from eating an unknown mushroom. Oh my god. I'm dying of poison! I ate like a small piece of them. That was an incredibly poisonous mushroom. Okay, don't eat either of the first two then that I saw. I might actually want to, like, get this sand and move the sand. Oops. Hey, deleted. Okay. I don't know if we... I don't think I need 2 layers of regular dirt. I heard you got mods now. I do got mods now. Some mods. All right, sun is kind of still up. I need to go check for guaranteed food before we go check for possible food. And I should probably put like a torch over there. Torch didn't really deter that dude, did it? But I guess it's better than being right on top of my whole base. Wait, I do have water lilies. Oh, look! I thought these were destructible. That's cool. Is this all the food I got for tonight? Oh no. Just a bunch of desperate rhizomes. All right, how far away do I want to get from here? It's dangerous. Oh. Fire is hot. It's already 6:30. And there's it's high rift activity. We got rifts right next to base. I don't think I can afford to go out and look for anything. We just gotta chill here for the night. And then when the sun comes up, we have to go set out and dig for treasure. Okay, so this is poisonous. This is poisonous. We gotta do some more experimenting. I'm gonna work on it. Gonna leave some medium fertility soil here. Take the rot out, which I think was the animal skins. Dangerous. See, like, I'm tempted to just... Maybe we just... If I go to sleep now, when am I gonna wake up? Like 3 a.m.? Is that fine? I think that's fine. I got rice seeds. Just randomly from a pot? How many days in are you on this one? I don't know. Day 2 of stream. We just started settling in. Our beautiful wetland is being turned into a parking lot. I'm just gonna try and go to sleep now. It's getting a little too spoopy outside. Good night, monsters. Be good. Don't do anything crazy. Oh, rift activity back down to calm. Maybe they'll disappear now. I'm awake. The sky is red with blood. The torch is burned out there. So we need to make some more torches. I don't hear any monster activity. That doesn't mean they're not there. This is for sure exploration music. More. Okay, we ready? Let's go, or else I'm gonna starve. All the torches are burned out. I'll have to fix those. Let's go look for some food. Which stream was Etal Fear from? I don't know. That's a great question. I do not remember. We need to make some more arrows too. It was grounded. That makes sense. I believe that. Spider attack, no doubt. Never not scary. I never got very far in grounded. I don't remember what the deal was. I do know for sure that people like watching vintage story type survival more than grounded for some reason. I don't know if it's the stylized art, whereas this is the palatable voxel look that you've come to know and love, or maybe hate, depending on who you are. But I'm trying to figure out what animal this is down here. Ow. I see a whole family of raccoon. Yeah, we gotta eat like now though. Oh, I have 5 berries. That kind of looks like a polar bear. Doesn't it? But it's just chilling there. It kind of does look like a polar bear. But it's not. No. What the hell? Is it? I don't know what the hell that is. It's kind of coming. It looks like, is it a horse? No, that's not a horse. What is that? Oh, I have 2 more rhizomes too. Nice. Oh, there's some turnips. See, I want to keep doing the farm thing, but we got to get food, man. I've got like, I want to say 70 berry bushes that are growing, but they're going to take a while before they actually flower up. And then I'm kind of gathering more to bring back and centrally locate to kind of facilitate this and the transition to farming. Excited to see how the cartography mod works. Right now it just works where we don't have a map. If I ever make it to the point where I can craft the items in the cartography mod, I will consider that a resounding success. But it's highly unexpected for me. Some more turnips. Turnip farm is coming soon, hopefully. Because we just have so many turnip seeds. But I gotta be alive long enough to get the farm the way I want it to look. Because I really don't want to just plant stuff wherever. It's gonna be way easier if we do it like, try to do it right the first time. Or at least, you know, where I don't have to keep fiddling with it. Woo, wow. Okay. I didn't realize this was just over the hill around the mountain. Massive. Big time water. Which is kind of not great because now I'm gonna have to like, it limits the directions I can explore. Instead of having 360 coverage of like forests. Got some spelt grain. Does look cool though. I wonder how much of that is the Continental mod? Probably most of it. Doesn't really look like a river to me. Saw a flash of red berry. Well, I did want to pick that up. Well, at least we have the water, so if we do go out this way, if we follow the water back, we'll hit the mountain, but, you know, it doesn't seem like it goes that far before it opens into a much larger body of water. Try to learn a little bit of the land. We're gonna get very, if we can survive long enough, we're gonna get intimately familiar with all of this. Huge forest back here. That's my mountain right there. Try to find our way back home. Ooh, blueberries. Yeah, I'll take the blueberries home. Will flower in 2 days? Nah. I'll never find this again, probably. Are there any dangers in this game? Smiley face. Just respond with smiley face. Nope. I just restarted 8 times for fun. We got 8 unknown fruit. Interesting. I would say the most accessible danger is starvation. Chat, how many of you guys have started playing Vintage Story in any form of multiplayer and starved to death? Because 2 mouths is more mouths than 1. 3 mouths is even more than 1. Food ain't easy in this game. I would say this game, if you took a player who had played neither of the 2 games I'm about to mention and said, which one do you think is harder? If I sat them down, they'd never played Project Zomboid, and I say, here's Project Zomboid on normal difficulty, and then here's Vintage Story on normal difficulty, they would say Vintage Story is harder. Up front. I think it is. In PZ, you can like loot cabinets and fridges and stuff, and there's just a ton of food ready-made available for you at the beginning of the game. In Vintage Story, you can literally be starving from like day 1, day 2. Also, the goats can one-shot you. They can indeed. Dude, I gotta learn the mushrooms. I'm not picking the mushrooms yet. I gotta sample the ones I already picked, and then we can know which ones are good. What I'm trying to do now is just accumulate just enough food to sustain continuing to be over there and build for a bit. I'm gonna leave the ones that are flowering and ripening in case we come back here. There are a surprising lack of animals in this particular forest. I hear bees. There are bees. Some lily of the valley. Copper. Oh my god, we found some copper bits. Another section. This one will be a lot harder to find again on purpose. Actually. So maybe what we do is we create like a strange dirt pattern here. So that if I am walking through the forest, you know, I mean, I'll be looking at this and like, what the heck? Dirt hinge. Dirt hinge. Holy moly. Watch your step. Oh, Jesus. Let's get out of here. That cave looks fun. Yeah, that cave looks fun. Should mark it on the map. I'll get right on that. I heard the chicken, but I don't feel like hunting the chicken through this brush. White currant. New fruit unlocked. I need more than this. We still got a long day ahead of us. It's only 11 a.m. in game. But a stack of 26 berries is not gonna do anything. Maybe we plant some of these bushes that I've been yoinking. Okay. Now, where were we? Well, our best case scenario is finding a nice cluster of 4 or 5 berry bushes that are ripe to be harvested. Look at that. Maybe we go closer to that mountain. Like, that's the thing, right? If we settle, which we have, when you decide to stop roaming, that's a bear. That is a bear. It's chasing a bunny, so maybe it won't be chasing me, which is the only upside. But we're just gonna let them go at it and be on our merry way out here. What was I saying? I don't remember. Oh, when you're on the run, like we were all day yesterday, it's so much easier to stay fed because you're constantly going to new areas where they have, you know, fresh resources for you. Berry bushes in bloom, like these. Crops that you can find in the wild, all sorts of goodies. But when you know, have somewhere to hang your hat, you're going to the same places each day. So you gotta start going further and further out. I don't know, that was a wild shot. Just crossing them, I feel the fire. They're angry! Vengeance is what they seek. But yeah, it's actually harder to stay fed now. Because every time I go out looking for resources to survive day to day, I am draining the surrounding area. And each time we harvest that berry bush, it has to do like 8 days of flowering, give or take, and then like 8 days of ripening, give or take. So we're talking like 16 days-ish, plus or minus a couple, just to get 5 berries per berry bush, okay? Let's think about that, you know? It ain't easy. It definitely makes you appreciate, every handful of food you shovel into your mouth a little bit more. Okay, so we need to do many things. The fun don't stop. What could I drop? We don't need 1 carrot seed, in my opinion. We've got a few carrot seeds back home already. Come with me. So every time I harvest a berry bush, I'm picking it up to like move it back toward my base. And then I'm gonna replant there, so we kind of have a centralized berry bush location. Too many different... I'm gonna drop the low fertility soil. We can always get more of that. So there's at least 1 bear roaming through our forest. And the bears are damn stealthy. What is this? Oh, that is carrot seeds. Okay, red currant bushes. Got a nice little stack of those going. Look at this trader. hiding here. What you doing here, friend? Hold on. I can't talk to you with a hand that has stuff in it. A new customer. How can I help you? What's your name? Kind of you to ask, traveler. It's Onyx. Do you have anything to trade, Onyx? Local goods. Onyx, the building materials trader. You can buy wallpaper. He sells planks? I'm just gonna skip that entire tech tree. Ceramic shingles, plaster, chalk rock, fire clay bricks, red ceramic shingles. He buys crates, copper lanterns, bronze lanterns, treasure chests, metal scraps, various axes, tool belts, and quicklime. Thank you so much. Have a great rest of your day. Lots of tool around here too that we might end up wanting to move for convenience. Okay, home is that way. Time is 3. Got a little bit more time. The days are just flying past in this game. I feel like I'm not getting anything done, but that's also the solo experience and why the progression is satisfying. I don't have room. Of course, I just ate that. Right afterward. I don't care about the flax fibers right now, bro. But I will, eventually. Alright, just eat them, I don't care. Just ate an onion like an apple. That's what you gotta do in the apocalypse. It's apocalyptic to me anyway. Wasn't me. I didn't do it. Some ruins over here that I simply don't have time or resources, I mean, space to explore. Okay, let me see. Don't mind if I do get myself a copper axe. Skipping up some tech tier. Well, that's a big tree, man. That is nice. Oh. Cranebolt Green, thank you for the 64-month sub earlier. Appreciate it, dude. Welcome back for one more. Thank you for sharing yet another one. And hello, Deluxe Meatball Hoagie for 32 months. Who says, is this like Minecraft for adults? I'm not gonna fall for bait subscription messages. Chat, you can take it from here. Bait used to be believable. Couple of flint weapons. I got Legos for Christmas. Never grow up. I mean, I have a bunch of Legos. How are you enjoying your kids' game? For children. All right, bro. I don't know what to drop anymore. Ooh. All right, granite stones, you're out. We will get more stones. Small bones, you're out. All right, let's start kind of heading home because it's getting late. And then I need to replace some torches. Bait used to be believable. I don't even know what is or isn't bait anymore. That's the thing. I don't know what's real. It's all bait. Is that like a kid's meal? Does it come with a toy? Hey Chad, you want to hear something that's gonna blow your mind? They put the same ingredients in the food that's in kids' meals as they put in your meal. Think about that. And then apply it to video games. Where the heck is my base? That's over here. I think we're just coming at the mountain from a different angle. That we haven't gone this way yet. Was that a productive day? I'd say so. Solid amount of little foodstuffs to keep us going, so we have like a full day tomorrow to get the farm work underway again. Let me go replace some of these torches. Get another 48 hours of light. Bop. Bop. And we get a bop. Bop. Move that one out a little bit. And the one behind the house. Okay, looks good. Ad coming in hot. Turn your volume down, ad watchers. I'm gonna take a little bite of this green shroom. Just a nibble. And we're gonna see if that one's poisonous. I can't believe we got a nice, beautiful 250 durability axe. 5.2 times wood chopping speed. It's like 5 granite axes and durability and chops faster, twice as fast. So we're gonna use that to clear some trees for the house. Bulkier Bacon, thank you for 22 months of sub. Appreciate your prime as well. Much appreciated. All right, we're gonna do a little of this. Shift the berries over. Put some poultry on the campfire. Forget where I stashed the remaining firewood. And the ad already started. Ew. Very pretty. Cool looking game. Why is Twitch telling me I'm on a watch streak? It's been doing that for literally months. Quite a few months. Hello, Breeze Meow. Welcome to the pre-holiday, not quite Christmas yet, settling in to Vintage Story stream. Trying to get a house put up, get some crops in. We did get the berry bushes in first. Not quite as many as we had the last time we tried that, but still a reasonable amount. I would say like 70 to 80 berry bushes, which is a pretty high concentration of berry bushes. But it's crazy to think, let's say you have 70. That's gonna be like 350 berries every 16 days-ish, which is not a lot. Like you could probably, that's probably enough for 6 days, maybe 6 days of food just on berries, which to be honest, I guess when you think about it like that's pretty good because it just buys you 6 days of time to get other food sources. And then, well, if you think about it a different way, it's actually better than it sounds, right? Because you harvest enough to eat on, to live on, because if you harvest too much, it'll spoil. So you just leave it on the bush, and then you come get it as you need it. Granted, other animals might be eating off of it if you don't fence it in. So that could happen. So you might lose some too. But then the other berry bushes are staying there while the first one starts growing back immediately, right? It's already begun its regrowth process. So you start kind of like stepping and just harvesting as you need it. I can't believe my ancestors dealt with all this BS. They did somewhere up the line. Oh. To get us to the point where we could just play video games all day, man. Think about how awesome that is. Thank you to all my ancestors out there. Hooking me up so I can play a game that simulates to a low degree of accuracy the struggles that you went through every day of your life. and get amusement out of thinking about what you had to go through. And if that's not what they would have wanted, they shouldn't have been so damn successful. It's their fault, man. If they didn't want this eventuality, then their fault for having kids. Deal with it. I exist, so now I do what I want, ancestors. Should have thought about that when you were butterfly affecting the past. All right, we're gonna need to just turn in, go to sleep. Actually, I wanted to get this fire started. What happened to the firewood? Did I burn it all? Might have burned it all. Oh, it's right there. Thank you, past generations, for allowing me to reach the peak of complaining about Twitch UI features instead of being eaten by bears. Getting eaten by bears would suck. Trying to caravan across the countryside in real life would have also sucked. Having to fight as a soldier in the caveman wars would have also sucked. I don't know if you guys heard about the caveman wars? There's a theory that one of the bottlenecks that humanity faced in ancient times, where we can see scientifically that humans came to within a small number of people still left, and it was a potential extinction event. Some people think, based on various bits of evidence, that there were actually like some legit caveman wars. Basically, there's a discrepancy where there's a lot more, I forget which way they said it was. They basically have evidence that there's a disproportionate amount of like male skeletons in certain mass grave sites or something like that, and it's not as evenly split as they would expect from other historical sites. And they coincide with like the expected time frame of one of the various mass extinction events. I don't remember all the details, but it's something to that effect. WTH, a streamer talking about history, you dumb dingus. What are you talking about? You wrote, my ancestor died so I could eat this Big Mac, and then you said, what the hell is streamer talking about? Are you here? Are you present mentally? Is your stream muted? Lost in the Big Mac sauce. A lot of these theories start off as violent, and later we find evidence they're much less violent. That's true. However, in this case, the evidence is predicated on the mass graves of the cavemen in question having specific trauma to the cranium. So it's a little less in question in certain dig sites than others, where there's basically evidence of like prehistoric tribes. I forget what the one, there was one insane one where it was like a tribe of like 50 something people who were so well traveled that they would travel for hundreds of miles out from where they were and still be able to navigate back to their home. And they were like incredibly violent people who would fight other tribes and then bring back captives to their home and then like cannibalize them basically. And they know this because at this particular dig site, there were like multiple mass grave sites, and the evidence of where they actually lived was only able to support like 50-ish people. And they were taking on groups that were like 2, 3, 4, 5 times their size, and just like surprising them. We don't know how, They could have been ambushing them. They could have pretended to be friendly and then done something crazy. I don't know. And then they had like different body parts missing and execution style traumas to them. It's insane to think about, man. This cannibal peoples going around like food's scarce, but I know where the other humans are. Fresh for 17 days. I might just save these turnips and eat the berries then. I think I saw something related to that recently. Sounds too familiar? Maybe. In my case, it was just a cool YouTube documentary video. Man, these berries are spoiling too fast. Trying to keep them in storage so they last a little longer. Someone's outside. Uh-oh, he's coming in. Terrible time to fall asleep, man. He's coming in. Get out of here, you stinky. You hurt his feelings. Well, maybe you shouldn't. Maybe he should bathe a little more often. Oh, I forgot I still have rhizomes to eat. All right, we got a lot of food, but it's a lot of food that's about to spoil. Let's go outside. Where's bro? Not good timing. Ooh, foggy. Oh, that's where he came from. Got a little rift activity over there. Did I leave dirt? That's medium fertility soil. Okay, so we were working on this area. Did you watch Prehistoric Planet Ice Age? I have not. I'd probably enjoy it though. I still have turnip. Why do I have 30 turnip seeds on me? This is the little like pond that we filled in. I'm gonna just collect the sand out of here. I know it's a little obnoxious because I actually want to move the sand. Kind of a pain. And then fill this in with regular stinky dirt. Sand isn't rare, but there's not a ton of it over here. Besides just like a thin layer like this. Every time I gotta do any project, there's always gotta be like multiple days of terraforming first. Why couldn't I have found a bronze shovel instead of an axe? Oh, I have another shot. I already crafted one. Sick. So it just filled in. But we'll be able to use the sand to kind of expand the platform around where I want to build the house. Which is going to be more sort of into the lake. And then we're flattening this out and with dirt and then the medium fertility dirt, and we're gonna try and turn this into the farm. And I don't really want to flatten that. I kind of want to leave that and maybe like build the farm up to it. I definitely have some grand visions of the future that I don't know if I'll ever get to achieve. If we ever get to the point where we're actually building aqueducts. I don't know why, but I enjoy the streams of this game as much as my other faves. Great content. Yeah, man. Digging dirt, picking berries. Peak content right there. I think it's because, like I said on the first couple days of streaming it, vintage story for a new player like myself is, and I'm assuming a lot of chat, what Minecraft feels like in your nostalgia, how you remember it, as opposed to how it is. And so, as we kind of continue to push into different aspects of the game and kind of see that depth unfold, it kind of scratches a similar itch. I need to pick up some stones because we threw them out. The joy of discovery is the thing. There is a lot to discover being new to this game. Whoops, that's not what I want. There is much to discover. That's exactly how it feels watching. Yeah, kind of like we don't know where the limits are. We don't know where the barriers are yet. So we're kind of just like slowly uncovering those barriers and finding out where the walls are. And it is nice not knowing that straight away. And also hoping you live long enough to see it. Like, that's another aspect. Even when I played Minecraft, I never played anything even approaching hardcore. So now it's kind of got the thing of like, can I make it further? Can I actually get something going? May as well just do 2 of these. Or is it all doomed? Is it all an ill-fated berry gathering adventure? Have you played Icarus? I have not played Icarus. Nope. The Dean Hall game? The future survival game? No, I haven't played that one. Speaking of Dean Hall, didn't they do like a preview for the Space Agency game? Kitten Space Agency or something? How's that look? From anybody who's been checking it out. Still, I assume it's still got a ton of work left to go. It's coming along well. Rocket works. Yeah, rocket works. Dude, the way that the lanterns, I mean the torches look in the fog is kind of weird. I like it. That like glow. It doesn't look like fire so much. Super foggy. Just gonna put some sand up. Now we got room for some basic dirt. It'll be in the oven for a very long time. It is a game that's trying to accurately simulate space in the space experience, so that is not surprising to me. It ain't easy making a realistic space game with orbital mechanics, actual rocket science. Okay, the fog does make it a little harder to see and plan stuff, to be honest. Think we want to dig this down a little. Ain't no way I'm gonna survive winter in this game, but we'll have fun getting there if I live long enough. I just can't plant till everything's perfect. I've seen some Terra Invicta 1.0. I'm excited to go back. I will definitely be checking it out sometime, you know, right around the 1.0. If not the day of. Rip shovel. Given how Pt.2 went, it doesn't seem to be easy. There's a Pt.2? I choose to believe that there's not. If only. So ambitious. It really had such potential. Like, being able to set up colonies and remotely operate them was so thrilling to dream about. Inevitably, bit off way more than they could chew, huh? I don't even know the background or like what actually happened behind the scenes. Okay, don't accidentally use the medium. I also really appreciate, like, how challenging it must be to merge gotta make money with gotta make thing I'm passionate for. I know that they had some other issues with publishing and whatnot, if I'm not mistaken. Like, I'm sure the developers who were working on it day to day wanted it to be good. You know what I mean? Like, I have no doubt about that. But KSP2 really leans into my ongoing sort of, it's not really a theory so much as it is a mantra. The more graphics, the more work to get the same level of simulation gameplay, you know? I think KSP2 is a prime example of the dangers of trying to go too far visually. Hello, Brimo. I said KSP2 and Brimo appeared. Don't tell EJ that we're talking about KSP2, okay? Very important. Just a secret. But yeah, my mantra is the more visually impressive you try to make something, the more work you are creating for yourself to try to simulate those things. That is why if I asked you to think, what is the biggest most expansive simulation of any game you could think of. It's going to be something low fidelity. Now, there's obviously exceptions to that when your simulation is on one very narrow specific thing, like a flight sim or something. But even then, it's like, do we really want to hold up Microsoft Flight Sim as a shining example of that after 24? But like DCS or whatever is graphically good, I guess. I don't know if it's cutting edge anymore. But yeah, if you really narrow the scope of the simulation to just one specific thing, I fly plane, then yeah, it's gonna be a little easier to do. Tox, have you ever played Oxygen Not Included? I have. It's not really my kind of game. I think it's a cool game that people smarter than me will enjoy. But I don't really play it. It is very high IQ as far as colony games go. To be fair, the main problem with KSP2 was the parent company. Okay. And what was their problem? Would you say? What was the parent company's problem, in your opinion? Are you napping the stone? I am napping the stone. I just napped it. There was disinterest in KSP2. Chad, do you think that there was disinterest in Kerbal Space Program 2? Disinterest on the part of the parent company. Okay, so basically what you've said is the company didn't want it, so they let it go, which, you know, I can't argue with that. But I don't think there's really any meat in what you just said. You know what I'm saying? You kind of just said that. I said, why do you think that they shut it down? And you said they wanted to shut it down. Okay. You know, I can't argue with that. Why do you think they did that? I don't know. They wanted to. Okay. Touche. I'm starving to death. It's just another data point in the feeling I get that everything is going downhill. Everything. Fresh for 1 day. Where are the berries? Fresh for 2 hours. This must be how you feel when chatters give you RimWorld advice. I trust Brimo more than anybody here on the nature of Kerbal Space Program 2. But anyway, my only point is, by definition, chat, the more detailed you try to make a simulation, the harder a time you're gonna have if you decide to... The more realistic you want it to look, the more you're gonna have to either compromise on the simulation or spend exponentially more time in development. Simple as. It is an exponential curve. If you went back in time and told the Vintage Story developer who was Minecraft modder before that, hey, your game can't look like Minecraft. We need this in the Unreal Engine. Or at the very least, it needs to be not a voxel game in the Unity engine. It would be like, well, I don't know. Maybe we don't have time for accurate B apiary simulations of the equator and the hemispheres of the planet in a 1,000,000 block wide world that is spawned in randomly. You know, you wouldn't be enjoying all that. Trust me. Nobody plays a good simulation game and goes, well, I would enjoy this if it wasn't so ugly. And Chad's like, wait. Aren't you talking about Dwarf Fortress? No, I'm not talking about Dwarf Fortress. Okay, why would you say that? But then I would be like, well, that's why they made graphics on Steam, didn't they? Before they sold it to you. There is a baseline, isn't there? They did put graphics in first. I don't know if this layer the top layer doesn't need to be low fertility soil necessarily. I heard something just quake over there. So if I was building a house, it would definitely look better if it was like on the second level. We just have to expand the first level, don't we? Do we not have a knife? Do not have a knife. Man, we are full of garbage. And I need to plant these red currant bushes as well. I kind of forgot about them, to be honest. Okay, what did I even need a knife for? I forgot. The berries. Where did they go? Or grapes or whatever. Where did they go? There we are. That is red grapes. These are flowering in like a day or two. Very nice. Yeah, this whole section's definitely going to be smoothened out. Because we will eventually want to build something up here, probably. I think we got some berries that are spoiling back in the house, unfortunately. All right, let's start thinning out this top layer. Whoops. I'm almost ready to get like the first little bit of farm planted, but then we have to till some soil. We're gonna have to do some crop rotation too. But that comes later. That's a little cart before horse. Okay, we can never have too much dirt. This area, like right here, I don't know what I would use it for, but it looks more buildable already. Maybe some kind of tower. I could definitely see like, maybe even like a storage barn up here or something. Good view, yeah, it's good view. I just like terraforming. Doesn't matter what game it is. I do just enjoy terraforming. This was a pond a little bit ago. That's the wrong soil. Okay. Get this little bit of sand out. My shovel. I promise this is all gonna get somewhere and mean something. All I gotta do is live. And not get ambushed by a dang bear. Okay. So. The sun is getting low in the sky at 7 p.m. And I gotta figure out how to convert this area newly flattened because there was a hill here too. So we lowered the hill, filled in the pit. How to convert this into a farm that looks cool and isn't just a big box. That's a tough call. I'm thinking Red 137077. Thank you for the Prime sub earlier. Sorry I missed you like half an hour ago, but thank you for dropping the brand new sub. So I'm paused for a sec so I can just think. I know this is a lofty goal, but I want you to imagine for a minute, if you will, there's a waterfall behind this hill attached to this mountain. And we have a realistic water mod that lets us build aqueducts. I realize there's water behind me as well. That's lower than the ground here, so I don't know how to get it from there to here without like digging trenches and trying to fill it in with buckets. I don't really know, you know? So I'm just thinking out loud. So I'm thinking almost bringing the water from that waterfall over here is going to be easier than getting the water from the pond over here. There's obviously the idea of building the farm in the pond, which I'm not opposed to for the rice. That makes a lot of sense for rice. Terrace farms look cool. That's what I'm thinking about. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm considering. I'm thinking about the waterfall back on this mountain, bringing it forward and like having it go over this hill and like going down into the farm. Roman aqueduct time, baby. So if I'm gonna do that, then I'm trying to figure out how to build this like hill out. And then have like a few terraced bits kind of from the hill, like higher, a level lower, and then the ground level, like 3 levels. Boom, boom, boom. Where by the time you get to me, it's on the ground level. That's gonna need a lot more dirt. Now, because chat has not stopped talking about it. Okay, you technically you stopped because you haven't mentioned it today. I can't feign ignorance any longer. I've seen on at least 3 different vintage story streams people in chat being like, does he know about packed dirt? Or I just learned the magic of packed dirt. You have to start using packed dirt. So I looked up what packed dirt is, and now I know that it is dirt you pack that does not fall gravitically. So we can make some packed dirt to try to support this future aqueduct infrastructure. Packed dirt is packed dirt. You basically just put a bunch of dirt and it makes dirt. Which is kind of weird, but okay. It does not fall and does not grow grass. Grass will not grow on it. That's interesting. I knew about the does not fall. How dare the guide spoil things for me inside of the survival handbook? Just kidding. So we go. Boom. I now have 30 pack dirt. $36 pack dirt even. It's too dark. I'm going home. TBC. What is that timeout UI? It's the default. Vintage story. Don't be an annoying community challenge level impossible. Spoiled the berries. But they're still edible though. I'm gonna eat them. I don't know why I have like red top grass in here though. On heather. Do I have anything to cook? Bro. Every time. There are some times that I think I wish I would have never stopped making YouTube content, because then I could record an entire Let's Play, be done with it, edit it, have it to myself, and then post it. And the comments don't mean shit because I already played it. You know what I mean? Doing stuff live has a cost. I think personally that a new feature on Twitch should be, in order to chat in anyone's stream, you have to give like a chatter CV with prior experience listed. And then mods can just check for follow-up interviews. Man, these are 47% spoiled, dude. Every channel requires 5 years chatting experience. How am I supposed to break into the chatting scene? Minimum chatter channel point wage hasn't gone up in over a decade. The berries rotted. So sad. Cattails are coming back. We already harvested those. And here they come. Chat is crashing the channel point economy right now. It looks bad. Panic selling in the streets. Why do I have a quartz chunk? Well, you guys really are panic selling. You guys are dumping them all. That's a lot of channel points. Weak hands. Okay. And then they see they're on screen and they're like, okay, now it's time to really do it. They're like, oh, that's me. That's me right there, dude. I'm the one that did 25,000 channel point deletion redemption. Okay. I gotta figure this shit out because I gotta plant some crops and then we gotta learn clay. It's too much work. I don't know if we'll ever get that waterfall over here, but we can dream. Okay, we're definitely gonna peel this back. I'm trying to get a visual for how it should look in my brain, but it's difficult. This has got to be the day because we're running out of food. All I'm doing is, okay, yesterday all we did was run around and pick berries. Today all we're gonna do is dig dirt. And that's it. I'm gonna make my mark on the land. If that's what it takes, then that's what it takes. Uh-oh. We dug too deep. We're starting to hit rock. A lot of laborious work here for someone that doesn't even know what it's supposed to look like. I know we're gonna fill this in, at least like 1 layer, 2 layers, maybe 3 layers up, and then build something there. Maybe that'll be like the storage bin. Not bin. It'll be a storage like barn or something. That could be cool. Go look up here again. It's crazy how dense the foliage is in this compared to Minecraft. I actually like maybe storage up there. Flatten that out a little bit. Gonna have to be able to dig some rock. Or you could just build 1 layer up if the rock is too low. Let that be the layer. Hypothetically, if we ever made a windmill, I know this is just in our dreams, but where do you see a windmill here? Do you see it here toward the water? Or do you see it, I kind of see it right there, right? You build this up a little bit where I was just digging, flatten it out, windmill right there. But that's too close to the mountain, is it? Like, from a realism POV, blocking wind? Where you're standing? Yeah, I mean, you build this platform out and you got the windmill on the hilltop here. On the isthmus. That's where I was gonna build my little house, but yeah, I can see it over there too. You need the windmill to be up to catch the wind? No. We're building an underground windmill. It works the same. And in fact, if you build the windmill upside down, it works the same. Actually, we're gonna build it where the windmill's horizontal instead of vertical. A ground mill. Clever. Maybe on top of the hill right here does actually make the most sense. I agree. So here's the thing about the medium dirt. I don't know exactly. Damn, this is tough to plan. Mentally, it's just I'm wasting time because it's just hard to think. All right, how about this? How about we take a quick ad break? I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. I'm gonna get some water, get a snack, and then it's time to start laying down some farmland. I just can't. I guess you could just start building and then edit it over time, but I just don't want to mess up the crops. Like once they're planted, they need to stay planted. We have a lot of seeds that need to go somewhere. All right, I'm gonna run the ad real quick because it's about that time. And I will be RB. Thank you for watching. Hang tight. Yo. All right. What up? Rad, thank you for the large emote. I don't know how much Twitch charges for that. But thank you. When was the last time you went thrift shopping? If I went thrift shopping, I'd actually have more clothes, so... Never. Is that a bow? That is a bow. That is, in fact, a bow. I gotta pause, man. I gotta think. Think! Think! This is a dirt farm. This is a dirt farm. I know that I want a building up here where this is like the cap of this is shaved off 2 or 3 rows down. Bam. Best case scenario, there's water coming from back there via aqueduct next to the building and kind of like falling off. I want to make like an elevated farm platform up here, but then I have all this sunk down. All right, I can't listen to this right now. I'm sorry. All of this is like sunk down too low. And it'd be a lot of work to try and fill this in to make it look normal, but I guess that is what would eventually need to be done. Because I don't just want like a big flatland here. I want some different sections of farm because we're gonna need to rotate different crops as I learn about them. Because we're gonna need different crops to be in kind of different little groups. And I won't know how much I want of each crop type, sort of, until we get there. So I don't want to make just one blob farm where there's just a ton of dirt and we just kind of shift things around. I want there to be, like, some order to the madness. Okay. I think I got at least a little idea. The problem is going to be building up to the level I want to build up to. You know I'm going to need some more dirt. Let's free up a little inventory real quick. Minecraft title makes sense. Vintage Story is a weird one. It doesn't describe the game. My assumption was it's called Vintage Story because it's a story of survival through the ages. That's what I thought. Maybe it's something else. And also, knowing the lore of the game a little bit more because of a credit the community for being annoying again. It's a story of, well, it's a story as old as time. But the whole the whole deal with the survival aspects, it's vintage because it's literally like going up through caveman to Bronze Age to Iron Age, so hence vintage story. So I thought. All right, I need more dirt. Always. Let's just make 2. Beautiful. Beautiful. All right, do we have food or do I have to stop what I'm doing to go get some? I doubt we have any. We got mushrooms that may or may not be poisonous. I do have some veggies we're just gonna eat raw for now. And some rye grain. I need to sample this again. We've almost, I just need to eat a little more and I've pretty much learned these. Okay. Well, I do need to go out and get more food. We're never gonna get this done, but that's okay. Part of the journey. Is there a tech tree? Not really a tech tree, but there is a heavy emphasis on progression through the ages that I just mentioned. And a lot of crafting. Much more of an emphasis than in Minecraft. All right, you just stay there. Did it grow grass when it fell? Okay, let's go get some basic food. I'm just procrastinating having to do the things that I know I need to do. Just put it off. Unknown berry bush will ripen in 1 day. How about today, man? We are hungry little fox. He's coming back. We are hungry. I will take what you have to give. Okay, these are flowering, ripen in less than a day. Ah, that's right now. Right now is less than a day. I hear a drifter. Oh, there he is. Yeah, yeah, get out of here. Don't throw rocks at me, man. Poofed. Poofed. I mean, I remember these mushrooms from the last game and they were safe to eat, but I'm not taking any chances. So I'm just gonna sample this. Just a little nibble. Not taking any chances. We will just eat berries for now. Okay, so our mountain is... Yeah, this is our mountain. We just gotta go around it. Making sure I don't get lost. Ah, yeah, there we are. I'm gonna leave those. Feel like we got enough berry bushes pretty close. A single unknown vegetable. What could it be? Suddenly my eyesight seems stronger. That's a very dangerous clay pit, bro. Literal clay pit. Hold on, what's gonna happen here? I'm scared. Okay, okay, it's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Do I want to go down there? If you look at Mushroom's tooltip in your inventory, poison ones have minus XP. Number 1, no they don't. Number 2, didn't ask. I don't want any help. That is why I'm using a mod that purposely obscures and obfuscates the information. It is time. It is time. There we go. That'll... one line of defense. Vintage story players and the hug of death of their favorite game. Often hug of death is used to refer to when a website is... everybody, you know, DDoSed basically on accident. It's like an accidental DDoS. But it can also mean when people love something too much and they throttle unknowingly or otherwise, other people's enjoyment of it. But I'm perfectly happy with how I'm playing the game now. Now that I've turned off temporal storms. So all I ask is that you just let me be happy. Reverse gatekeeping? No, it's not reverse gatekeeping. It's just an overwhelming desire to help even when it's so unwanted that I have modded it out of the game. On purpose. Like, we've already been back here. Maybe something up here? Too many just rogue seeds. It's getting kind of late, so I can't afford to wander too far, but maybe good time to break some of these if they're, well, I say some of these like there's some over. But, oh, there is one. A jar. Bismuthenite. An alloy for bismuth bronze bits. I'm not going to hold on to these for the rest of the game. I don't care. That could be the rarest material in the game. I don't give a shit. Not a good noise. Oh, really not a good noise. Hey, boys. Go fight each other. All right, not me. You guys go have fun. I heard a wolf growl, then saw a boar. Time to leave. I don't want none of the smoke. Here's the huge other second clay pit. All right, this dude, right, if I had more arrows, I'm too scared of getting killed like I did with the goat that one time, so I haven't risked it yet. But we already kind of got all the food right here. I went back to the same watering hole. Which is not helpful. Big cave. Camouflaged berries? The only berry bush right there? A couple chickens, but besides that, there's really like nothing over here. Fresh for 69 days. Yeah, the grains are would be so good. I need to grow them. Bees? There's actually a lot of bees around here too. All right, I got nothing, man. There's no berries. There's just chickens that I don't feel like stopping to hunt right now. Is that a bear? I can't tell if that's a blocks. I think that's just blocks. I have to keep jumping to see over the bushes. I'm not doing the Minecraft happy jump. I'm just trying to like, oh shit! What was that? I don't know what I just ran past. Is it still asleep? Why did you jump in the water? I swear I just hopped over a sleeping bear. You see him? There he is. How did he not wake up? Just a sleeping bear just chilling in the bushes. All right, I guess I'm heading home. That was a terrible outing. I can't come back here anymore. That could be cool to explore up there. There might be a cave up there too. Watch out for the hell pit. Yeah, we're gonna have to go back into the forest on the other side, I think. But not tonight. I just gotta get home while the sun's going down. Have a nice sleep. There is nothing this way. Yeah, 0. Okay. Well, now we know. Just chicken. Damn. I need to make some more arrows. Shit. Terrible aim. Hey! He came back for blood! Where'd all those shots go? I need my arrows back, man. Was there another dude? Thought I heard another one. I don't need the feathers, but one day I might. All right, it's getting dark. Let's just get what we came here for. Any food that we can get right now is a dub. And eventually we'll learn how to be better with our food. So we're not just roasting all of it, but right now that's what we got. Taking it nice and slow. Hold up. Damn. All right, I can't go chasing this chicken. Yes, I can. Sure I can. He's moving so erratically. Got him. Okay, we need to make more arrows. Is that a gear? Just a gear? That's the first one we've even seen. I say drop the arrow. Grab the gear. Storage is about to be an issue. Okay, keep the flax. Drop. Damn, the feathers for sure. For the berries, and then go home. Seed addict. Yeah, but it's all gonna pay off eventually, okay? It's all gonna pay off. Just gotta give us some time. That berry bush came in. Good timing. We're gonna check out the other berry bushes. I wonder how many days they got left. These are less than a day. The ones that are right next to us. Less than a day. 1 day. All my torches are gone. Oh no. Devastating. It's been 48 hours. Yeah, I don't even... Do I have torches on my person right now? Maybe. That would have been faster than this. Hello, Solaire, what's up? I only have 2? It's not good. We got too many seeds, man. Okay, chow on the berries. Did my game... Why did my game just lag? It's the first time that's happened. I'm scared. Does Vintage Story autosave? Does anyone know? If the game crashed, would I lose my entire stream's progress? Or is it saving in the background? Yeah, it saves in the background? Okay. So many seeds. I don't think we have enough sticks for this. Cutting my grass with a knife! Bro. Let's be real about this, okay? Okay. We can just light these like this. But it takes a little while. How hard is it to light a torch on a campfire, man? Am I pushing the wrong... Oh, I am lighting them. It's lighting them one at a time. I see the number changing. I thought I was just holding the same one. Okay, it's lighting them one at a time. I'm trying to deter the rifts. From spawning over here, but it is a bit resource intensive every 2 days. It is nice to be able to see outside, you know? When you pop out for a minute. Help you find your base if you get lost at night too, somehow. Okay, more food, poultry coming on. This door gonna get me killed. Did we actually find a place to live today? Well, we found a place to live yesterday. You just didn't finish the stream. Caught. I'm gonna take a little nibble of this. All right, we have identified the shroom. Take a little nibble of this. The blue. We have identified the indigo milk cap. Okay, all right. Take a little nibble of this. We have identified the green cracked rusula. Also good to eat. These two, not so good to eat, I'm pretty sure. So we're gonna leave that alone. Did too, I watched the VOD and everything. Well, then you must have been asleep. Because at the end of the stream, that's exactly what we did. I said, this is gonna be our home. We're gonna build this up tomorrow, and now it's tomorrow. Are you gonna double down on what happened last stream? Go watch the VOD again until you figure out what happened. Don't come in here and lie to us. I'm telling you, Alex, you didn't do that in the stream yesterday. Wake up. All right, it's 4:23 a.m. Shrooms last for like 14 days. An unbearable pain racks your system for eating an elfin saddle? What's an elfin... Did I eat an elfin saddle? Oh, that was the little mushroom that we took a little bite of. So with the mod that blocks the name of plants until you have like sampled them enough times and learned about them, there's also an option to take a small bite of them, which consumes delayed damage. Yeah, it's delayed. That's the interesting part. So if you're starving in the forest and you go slam a bunch of mushrooms you're not familiar with, you can actually die hours later. So you're encouraged to like pick them, find them, taste them, sample them, see what happens in little doses. And then you discover the info. So if you already memorized all the shrooms, it's not really going to do much for you unless you add a bunch of other things to your game, but... idea is still there. Okay, we have very little in the way of currently edible food. So I'm just gonna go and get some, I guess. Man, how did you spawn in between the two torches? You're in between 3 torches. Did you find the perfect spot of darkness to form there, man? All right, this one's safe to chow down on. 80 satiety. So let's chow down on those. I want to see how many days are left on our homegrown berry bushes. It'll flower in 2 days, but then it's gonna have to ripen. So more than 2 days. But we're getting there. And that's gonna buy us a lot of time when those are all done. Butterflies, so cute. All right, let's roll out this way toward the tall tree mountain and see what we can find. I really got to get that farm down, but I need a small surplus of food to do all the earth moving that I want to do. I gotta move the dirt. Shit. Does he know? No, bear doesn't know. He was up on his hind legs. Allowed me to see him a little better. Chicken? Oh, I was gonna make arrows. We don't have any. Okay, let me find a spot. Who killed this chicken? Partially eaten. What? By whomst? I mean, it is partially eaten, you're right. There's nothing there. Should have made some arrows last night. They're not really easy to make out and about. Oh, you can't even make them with granite. It has to be flint. Well, now I know the tech. I would have saved the flint. Kind of cool, though. Okay, this is a pretty big open field. Do we have any arrows? No, I don't have any. And usually in pretty big open fields, it's not too difficult to find some food. My mountain, other mountains. So we can kind of use the mountains as, you know, navigational aid. Looking for flint now. Big open field with no food. I see berry bushes, they just don't have anything? Unknown. Oh, it's some kind of grape. A lot of vortex activity here, too. If grapes are poisonous, then we are truly in trouble. Almost looked over the currant bushes. I say we bring these back for closer accessibility. I don't know if I want that one yet. seeds. Red wine caps. Hey, we recognize this one, don't we? How am I full already? I'm tired. I'm tired, chat. I'm tired of scavenging. I want to get to the agriculture age. I want to conquer pottery. I want to make great metals. What can I drop? One spelt seed. We just have so many different types of berries. Now there's red currant. I can't even pick those up. It's majestic exploration music. Slammin' raw turnips. Slammin' turnips. Why are there so many different kind of foods, though? Where did this come from? Oh boy, we're being followed, man. 1, 2, 3. Extremely high rift activity. All right, carrot seeds gotta go. We'll figure out carrots in the future, okay? Carrot seeds gotta go. We can't just hang around. We're being haunted. We are being actively haunted by rifts. I'm going close. They can't claim the great bushes for themselves. They have to share with the rest of us. Those are ready to harvest too? Now we're cooking, though. A different berry? How am I supposed to... So many different ones. All right, I don't care. Just eat that. My knife's about to break. And then we go home. So many little secrets here. All right, this section is actually pretty cracked of the fields. All right, it broke. I'm out. Very iconic looking... Is that clay up there too? Mountain of clay? I saw some other clay over here. Okay, if I make a knife here, am I dead? I'm not gonna die, but... As long as you just keep your head on a swivel. pick that up. All right, I'm out. But there's still stuff. It's a very lush area right here. I don't know how I would build over here, but it is kind of a cool area. Hello, Crooked Bread. I love seeing Vintage Story kind of popping off. It's a pretty special game. I mean, it's just kind of that right time. Everybody's played all the new hotness that's already come out. You know what I mean? Vintage Story got that Christmas time game. That's what I'm trying to say. It's got that Christmas time game kind of vibe. I don't care if we're overeating a little bit. Oh man, there's more cranberries. All right, we can get more sticks, right? That's like 15 berries. This is gonna keep us fed for a bit. All right, heading back to base. And we might have time to start getting some of the farm down. It's not even noon yet. This music is oddly fitting for getting back to our little valley. Some good Crusader Kings tracks there. All right, where was that one? It was like right in here. Like a rift was forming here, so I'm just gonna put a little torch. And I want to increase visibility. Wouldn't mind picking up some sticks. All right. Just a rogue assortment of items and foods. Nowhere to put anything. I gotta actually buckle down and make some decisions. The grass is grown in here. It makes it look a little more natural. I gotta buckle down and make some actual decisions. Or, hear me out, procrastinate a little more. So, I don't really know how I'm gonna do this. But I have an idea, and I fear it's gonna take more dirt than I currently possess. Which I suppose is always gonna be the case. When you don't know what to do, just dig some dirt. I do have an idea, I just don't know how to implement it. It's impossible for me to predict how many resources it's going to cost. But I really just need to get stuff planted. I just don't like doing things... I would rather... Chat, you know this about me if you've been here for a while. I would rather die in the game than intentionally make an ugly farm just to stay alive. Or a farm that will stay ugly. Which, there's a difference. Things always start ugly. But I gotta be able to see the vision for how to improve it in the future. And if I can live long enough to fulfill that vision, then we're cooking. Should plan it out in MS Paint. That doesn't help. Because this is a grid. So I don't need MS Paint, I would need like a grid layer. I already know what I want it to look like. That's what MS Paint is for. The issue is size. Okay. I need to plan on, I need to kind of know where a middle is. So if I look at that, and I want to use that as the middle, you can make that kind of however big you want. But let's just assume, even though the peak middle is here, if we look at the hill as a whole, the middle's closer to like here, and you can just build the top over. Does that make sense? See how like this thick side is kind of off to the right, but the peak is over to the left? So the middle is like in between that. Like here. So let's say this is the middle. And I want like a 2 wide path. For now, we're just gonna do, you know, this is just planning, so this is just gonna be like the low fertility soil. Which I suppose I could turn into pack soil, actually. That way grass doesn't grow on it. I don't get speak of the devil. There's the grass right there. I may have created a bit of a mess. Could do some cool raised beds at different heights. When you see what I'm doing, just pretend like it was your idea, not my idea, okay? Why do you think it's taking me so goddamn long? You think I'm making a square? You think I don't know how to make a square out of soil? I'm just gonna make a big ass flat square, and that's what I'm scratching my head over. Get the hell out of here. Red top grass. I keep picking it up again. Wish you could block certain things from your inventory. Like, never pick this up. I need a shovel. Not red top grass. Okay. I like that vintage story. It takes just as many years to start a farm in I don't have any sticks because I threw them out. It takes just as many years to start a farm in vintage story as it does in real life. It's highly realistic. Give me the stick. Why certain flowers? All right, so lots and lots of planning. We're gonna have to have a fence around this, obviously, to keep the animals out. And we might have to close off some of this to kind of expand. There's a lot I could do with the water that is near, but I don't know if I want to. Like, I know that I could dig a little, like one layer deeper and the water would kind of flow in, and I could build sort of some lines of crops here on like the lower end and kind of have this raised platform go above them, which is kind of cool. But also that's not really what I want. I kind of want to do that for the rice and do that. Maybe use the water that's over here to do the rice over there. Or put the rice somewhere over here. I don't know. There's other options. Okay, so we go up to a point. This one flower. Chat, on a scale of... I don't know what the scale is. How big should I make my farm area? Mega farm. Start small, build up. No. Negative. So big you can feed all of chat. Here's the thing. What is big for us solo is going to be small for you nerds in your modded multiplayer servers. So we're talking on different scales of big versus small. It's a big parentheses for you type of farm. But in this case, you is me. You're gonna need lots of... Let me stop you there. I'm not asking for specifics. Let me stop you there. I can't ask any questions to chat because they'll always launch into an extra layer of strategy guide. When all I said was, how big looking at this do you think I should go? Please keep all responses within the vehicle of the question context at all times. Why is the sun going down already? I got work to do, man. I got work to do. I got some big ideas, son. S-U-N, not S-O-N. High current... Oh, we need to get inside because high rift activity. And remember, aren't there rifts around my base? Are there rifts around my base? I don't remember, dude. All right, maybe we go like... Yeah, I'm not taking the chance. We've at least started. And I have a vision. Too much farm is better than not enough farm. Yeah. Yeah, we can always do like start a farm here and then add a different farm somewhere else type of situation. Because I only have so much space in the direction I'm looking, right? Okay. I say we just sleep. Is there something I should be doing right now? Nah, just sleep. I really want to get this going. I have a vision. 7 hours should wake us up at what, 3? We have like a fairly balanced diet. We've eaten fruit, vegetables, grain, protein, no dairy. I don't know if we're gonna eat dairy for a long time. All right, we might be going out slightly. Might be going out slightly early. But the sun's coming up. Ding, 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 ding. And I gotta keep going. I have an idea. I want to see it through. Ding, 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 ding. We might need more packed dirt, but that's okay. So let's say that the farm goes out to here. There should be enough room for a potential path in front that goes up this side. Merry early Christmas. Hello, Crims. To you as well, and happy holidays. Thank you for the sub. Welcome back for 82 months. Very nice of you. Oh. Imagine having enough shovels. Also, Karma Loaf in there with the sub. What up, Karma Loaf? And then on top of that, Cracker Jack, Jeffin in chat. Hello, Cracker Jack. Good evening, everyone. Good evening. I don't have a stick. Being punished for throwing out all the sticks. This is why we're gonna use packed dirt now. But yeah, Cracker Jack, Carmeloaf, Crims, hey guys. This is farming. You may not see any crops yet, but this is part of the process. Believe it or not. Wait, is there an ad? Chat, is there an ad running right now? Ad watchers? Oh, yeah, there, okay. It just hit. The Twitch had like a countdown, and then it reset the countdown to 59 minutes. And then it was like, wait, no, actually there's an ad. And I got really confused, but now I see. As you said, that ads appeared on my end. Well, sorry. All right, let me give you those of you that can still hear me. Anyway, the non-subs and the non-turbo users won't be able to hear our secret plan. So the secret plan is long term away, which will probably never happen, but we can dream. Flatten a little bit of this hill to like here. Build a windmill up here. Then have an aqueduct with water from the waterfall at the mountain behind us, somehow carrying the water around to this mountain, and it goes down next to the windmill, and then splits in two. And so we got two little waterfalls going over the edge of the windmill. No. Okay, not really waterfalls. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have like a It's not really a waterfall. It's just gonna come over the hillside, and there's gonna be like a raised section of the farm because we're gonna go. We got base level. We got -1 level. It's gonna be on the right side with some rice. We're gonna have level 2, which is gonna be 1 level higher, and then level 3, 1 level higher. So we're gonna have like a little kind of stepped farm up here. And so the highest area is going to be the closest to this hill. So the water is going to come down from that onto the top level and then goes dispersed to the second level and then the bottom level. Somehow. I haven't really figured out all the details yet, you know, but start with an idea. I wonder if being turbo and a sub gives you the turbo ad view bonus. I don't know. I have no idea. I can still hear. You're not supposed to be able to hear. Dallas featuring Worth. I wonder if you live in the DFW area. I'm not sure how detailed VS gets with its water physics. Well, we have aqueduct systems with mods. So we'll be using that. Welcome back, gamers. Okay, I want to go at least this far. If not a little farther. How many spaces? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. It's a good amount. Let's go to 15. It'll be 14, 15. Pretty chunky area. So, it's gonna look something like fence. We're eventually gonna have to dig this up, but it's marking the territory right now because grass can't grow on it. Okay, it's gonna be like fence, walkway, crop, agua, crop, walkway. Oh, I haven't used the aqueduct mod, and again, I don't know if we'll ever get there. But my question is, can you build like a tiny little walkway over any of the aqueduct section pieces, or are they all open top? Agua crop walkway activated my MK Ultra. I'm hungry. Let's see which food is spoiling first. I think I just ate too many berries. It's okay. These are spoiling in like 17 hours. We don't have that much time left for them. Okay, hold up, chat. Hold up. Shh. Now, where's the medium fertility soil? Bam. So let's go boom. Walkway. Did I just hear an animal? Don't think so. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Let's start with 9, actually. That's not right. Well, at least I'm starting to put some stuff down. This could look like shit when I'm done, but I'm trying. Wait, where's more medium soil? Well, let's go ahead and put some of this down first. So it's going to be like... Is the mod you're using called Hardcore Water? Maybe. Exclamation mods? It'll tell you exactly what I'm doing. So I think so. Is this Farthest Frontier hill flattening? Kinda. Every game should be a terraforming game to some extent if you're a survival game. That's the fun part. All right, there's some more medium fertility soil. There's some more. We also got some packed dirt. Every time. Hardcore Water Transport Edition is in the mod list. So yes, it is. See, this is gonna be where the issues come up. I don't know if I eyeballed enough space. I don't know if I eyeballed enough room. I gotta move something because it's not enough room, dude. Hey, Tal, why did you decide to start a fresh one? Well, Ryan Gosling, since when? Fresh compared to when? If you mean fresh compared to the time I died, it's because I died. So, hopefully that answers your question. Still don't have any stick. And also, I wanted to start a version of the game that did not have temporal storms because I think that they are a terrible game mechanic. And indefensible in their current implementation. So I decided to remove them and add some other survival style mods that make the game more survivally. Okay, well, I don't know if I have to dig all of this up. Or just some of it. But I kind of knew this was going to happen. My measurements with just my eyeballs are not sufficient. Okay, I don't have to move everything though, because this kind of balances out. I just have to take some of it out. Kind of like shifting the farm a little further, as opposed to starting over. It'll make sense, maybe. Maybe it'll make sense when I'm done. Thought I heard a rift for a second there. At least I think it'll make sense when I'm done. Do I hear a rift? I guess not. Let me just eat some of these berries real quick. You can just walk over the aqueducts. There's enough space to fall in, but it's hard to do as for a walkway over them. They take up a full block. and don't need sky access, so you can put blocks on top of them and chisel them down. Okay, that's all I need to know. Like, I could put like a stone block over it and chisel that. Or something. That's fine. So for now, I'm gonna do this. But I'm just gonna leave these spaces open for aqueduct in the future. Aqueduct. Wait, no. No, I was right. My shovel's gonna break, bro. Okay, I'm getting there slowly. Actually, this can stay. It's the medium dirt that needs to come out to do what I want to do. Aqueduct. Whew, this is tiresome work. But I think it'll be worth it in the end. Wow, you're doing a great job mapping there. Need more stick. I think it will make sense eventually. It's gonna take a little extra work. Now the fun part. Going up. Deep breath. See, like, this just doesn't look like that much farm to me so far. You know what I mean? It doesn't look... There's gonna be on this side, too. It's because you gotta have room for, like, the aqueduct itself going in here and bringing water to them. So you end up with not that much room to actually grow crops. And then I want to go up a level. So that's going to be packed dirt, so the dirt doesn't fall. Make some more packed dirt. Be back for that. Okay. Okay. Now, I realize that packed dirt can do this, and that I could just do the Minecraft floating thing, but you know I'm not gonna do that, right? And you know I gotta fill this in with dirt. It might take a little bit of dirt. Maybe we just do back it up one. No satisfactory floating sky base? Oh my god. What is he thinking? So you have to imagine stairs here, a ramp or something. We're gonna be running out of dirt fast. Okay, hold up. How are we gonna bring it in and around back to the hill? There is an enclosed aqueduct section. Well, there you go. They already thought of it. I'm probably going to get timed out for that, but you could always make hay blocks for fillers to save on dirt. Brother, what did I just say? Do I need to save on dirt? We live in a kingdom of dirt. Doesn't it take longer to make hay blocks than dirt? I'm losing my mind. Don't you have to? Never mind. I don't want to know. Never mind. I'm not gonna. That was not a question. That was not a question. That was a pretend question I didn't ask. It's distracting me. All right, it's 3:30 p.m. I need to focus. Going up a level is taking more space than I thought. So going up a level is going to have less farming area than the other spots. This is, well, kinda. Okay, now we need sticks and soil. So to get sticks, I'm gonna cut down some bushes. But I think it's, you know, I'm not gonna nail it on the first try, but I think it's gonna get there. I have faith. Wait. What? berry bushes is red currant? Oh, it just didn't stack. I was confused why it didn't stack. Go ahead and eat that. Is multiplayer easier buying a server against someone host and they just join your world? I don't know, maybe somebody in chat can help you. I know you were asking, chat. I'm simply repeating your question for the people who aren't looking at chat, that they might answer, to give you some info. There's some sticks. Coming through. Easy, 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 easy. Okay. Ooh, hello. I don't think we have room for cranberries. And then let's plant this seed. Maybe eventually it will grow into a beautiful tree. All right, and this is the hilltop itself that we were just looking at. Cut a little piece off the top. All right, and we need more dirt, more shovels, always more dirt, somehow. The easiest method, yeah, dedicated servers usually going to be the answer for most of these types of games you're going to be interested in playing. I'm mostly wondering if aqueducts are anywhere within shouting distance of his technology. Really, you're wondering that? You're wondering if I can just build Roman-style aqueducts right now? I think famously that was the first invention of the Roman Empire. Back when they were Paleolithic cavemen. Yeah, when they when they built it all in a day, that was one of the first things they did. Have you guys ever heard of planning for the future? Have you heard measure twice, cut once? I need it now. I need results now. Look, if it's gonna be worth doing because we're putting in the work. But anyway, regardless of what type of farm I make, we're gonna be watering by hand right now. So knowing that, I'm just going ahead and designing the farm in such a way that eventually I can grow into it. Why has everyone got to question every single thing I do? I'll like dig a little few blocks of dirt, and someone in chat will be like, not sure about what I'm seeing here. I noticed that he is digging low fertility soil. Doesn't he know that there's medium and high fertility soil in the game? By my calculations, his shovel will break, which will require sticks and stones, which can break my bones, but the streamer's words have never hurt me. Okay, I got a little sidetracked on that one. We will eventually run out of flint and granite stones on the ground. It's a finite resource. Ding, 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 ding. You're digging the dirt wrong. Okay, look, I don't care about the turnips right now. Just eat the turnips. Current rift activity is calm. I'm inching closer to having something to show for all the farming. Okay, so stairs, walk. And the medium soil. All right, and then build this out to fill in. Ding, 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 ding. I want it to go up to like a 3rd level. We don't have that much space. This takes up a lot of room. Okay. And then, this isn't going exactly the way I wanted. But I need to make some changes after going inside and sleeping. The sky is so red, dude. Except the problem is every time I go to sleep, the torches get a little closer to getting extinguished, and then I have to go through torch hell again. At least we have a little home to retire to each night. All right, what's gonna perish first? Fresh for 1 day, fresh for 1 day. 1 day only. Okay, innocent green grape. Torch hell is so real. It is. Well, we have more food than we had in the past, but it's not a lot. It's something, though. All right, eep. Oh, man. Whew. We can do this. Oh, get up, wake up. It's 5:30. I overslept by 2 hours. Coming out of your paycheck. No, the torches. Look what you did. That's all I got for now. I gotta remake more. And I don't feel like it. Cause then I gotta get more sticks. All right, gotta be done. No use complaining. Gather your sticks. Yeah, the grandiose vision that I had for a farm isn't really matched by the amount of space that I have over there. So it's not gonna be quite as grand as I've envisioned. But we'll try and make something out of it. I think I just have this habit of making too many, like reserving too much for a walkway, when you really should probably just be walking on the crops that you're harvesting. I do like having a walkway to be able to maneuver and change things. And it can look nice, but too much walkway just looks like sometimes worse. 5 a.m. back to digging dirt. Such a simple life. Look, we went from patrolling the world looking for the perfect spot to digging dirt. At least we know what we're here to do. Okay, that's a solid amount. Grab a bunch of torches. do have some logs. I don't know if I overlooked the, like logs, if we already have some in here, just didn't see them. Where's the fire starter? Did I throw it out? Is it in my pocket? Yeah, it's in my pocket. How long do you normally stream for? I don't know. However long I feel like it. It varies wildly. What was the game where you looked for aliens in a research center? That was either Voices of the Void or it was Signal Simulator. More than one game fits that description, believe it or not. Narrows it down a little, though. I miss Voices of the Void. If it hasn't gone anywhere, you can still play it. It's right there. The obsession with torches reminds me of voices like you know they're out there. I do know they are out there. And they're watching me. All right, we're gonna need, listen, I need everybody on the chat server to get over here right now and start digging low fertility soil. Here's the thing, I wouldn't even be able to trust you guys with that objective. I would look at it and be like, no, not the soil from over there, the soil from over here. You just don't see the vision. You're digging in the wrong place. No, not like that. And then I would backseat you. We would do, well, hold on. There we go. You can trust us to not help. I would turn Temporal Storms back on, and it would be a permadeath server, so you join the server, and then you just join in from chat, and if you die, tough. Watch the rest of the stream, I guess. You're out forever. Wow, there's really not that much flint around here. We do need to make arrows. What am I making? What is this? This is a spearhead. I was trying to make arrows. I misclicked. Oh well, replace the old spear, I guess. There they are. Kind of hard to see these ones for some reason. Okay, and again. Yeah, I'm doing this sub-optimally now. I had it like down to a science before, and now I'm not good at it anymore. There we go. Wait, those take sticks too. Okay, hold that thought then. We'll come back to that. I forgot how many sticks everything takes. What is an arrow except a really small spear? You have a point. See what I did there? Well, I already started. I may as well just finish and craft these damn arrowheads. We have 12. There you go. Replant the birch seed. I thought it was good. Thank you, sliced wheat. You can stay. Everyone else, get out. All right, back to work. Back to work. Like, I'm starting to think I need to go out even further. Which might mess this up a little bit. I never give myself enough space. The one constant. It's easier to create more shore than it is to go back that way where the hills are. Like, if we squeeze too close to the shore, I can just add more shore. So let's say water, dirt. Wait, no. It's gonna be dirt, water, dirt, walkway, boom. So it needs to go out 2 more. Are you sure about that? And this will also, I guess, give us more low fertility soil to move to the back to raise the other side up. Except now I'm full of garbage. Do we have food? What food do we have in the house? Do we have any that's spoiling? Also, I gotta get the torches. I know, you're hungry. I'm about to feed you, hold on. Ding dong, food time. We do have some berries, fresh for 10 hours. Let's start with that. Those are spoiling first. When are we gonna invent like TNT to blow up these mountainsides? Then we'll really clear some land, you know? Okay. Now we're in business. We let the fire burn a little too long, but I did get the torches. Replace the burnout ones real quick. Bam, bam. Okay. Try to keep the rifts bay. Did I play what? I don't know what that is, Horrible Muck. I don't know what that acronym is. So maybe I didn't. That may answer your question, actually. Easy, easy, easy. A Minecraft mod pack. If the question is, did you play anything Minecraft mods? The answer is always no. Go to New Hampshire. Wow, Ace Tech and Quiet Adept timed that one up to write it at the same time. I just accidentally put out 18 torches by swimming underwater. So let me go back to my fire. All 18 of them at the same time. Don't use them as fire. It just burned one of them. What are you guys? You guys have been watching dirt get dug for too long. What is going on in chat? You're part of it, so don't ask me. I don't know what the hell's going on here. Trying to get mistaken for a bot, I think. I only got 10 packed dirt. Okay, so this is this is a little harder than I expected it to be here. But I'm gonna get there. Wait, no, that's not right. Okay, boom. Boom. Grab a bunch of packed dirt. This is tough. This is tough. It'll be worth it though. Copium. Chat, I just remembered that I forgot something. Uh-oh. I just remembered that I forgot something. I just remembered that I forgot something that I wanted to do. Oh, no. Time to pull it all back up and redo it. No, oh no, hold on. I gotta go back to the drawing board a little bit. In game, not in real life. The only thing I want to do in real life right now is take a quick bathroom water refill ad break. Just a in-game thing for the farm. How I wanted to set it up and I forgot. It was inevitable. All right, ad break real quick. Then try and fix my mistake here. And then I really got to get these seeds. This is why I didn't want to plant the seeds, because I know that I'm going to remember to do things differently, and then I'm going to want to uproot the seeds, and that's not going to work. I'd rather starve. We are going to have to eat some mushrooms or wheat or whatever, because I'm going to run out of berries again. Our berries, we should go check on them. They might be flowering in the next week. All right, I'll be right back. Hang tight. Thank you for watching in this evening dirt dig stream. Okay. Back just in time. Oh. Welcome back from the ad. Let me explain my problem. I'm about to redo it. So I know from reading the guide that water can go to crops within 3 blocks to maintain good moisture levels. But I designed this as if the water was only going to go 1 block. And I knew this and I internalized it, and then I forgot to stretch it out a little bit more. So I've got a different design in my brain that I need to do. So, when it says within 3 blocks, I'm assuming if the water is on this block, that it can hit 1, 2, 3. That's my expectation. And not counting itself as 1 block. That would be my hope. Because if it counts itself as 1 block, that'd be a dumbass way to write within 3 blocks. So, is there a storm rolling in? So this only changes things slightly. And by slightly, I mean time to make some more shovels. There's nothing wrong with the way that I was doing it. It just takes more space. It would work just fine. So instead, we're gonna do this walkway, boom, boom, walkway. That way we can access the crops cleanly. I'm just gonna remove that so I remember. Water. Sheet. Can you guys hear that? Did I just hear a wolf? I'm honestly really surprised we haven't seen like more animals. That's a good thing, I think, because it means I'm just not in quite as much danger. Oh. Do you guys hear rain? Wait. Thinking, sorry. I'm lost in thought. I think what I'm doing now is what I want, yeah. We shift all this back. Should result in more grow area for sure. Okay, and then this is packed dirt, and then that means this is water. This is actually gonna work out pretty well compared to how much I thought that I screwed up. And give us a lot more grow area to work with. Okay. So we got water. Water. Wait, no. Water right there. So pack dirt, go here. Okay. So if that's water, then this is packed dirt, which means this is medium. I don't know, maybe we don't have as much extra grow area as I thought. We have some extra grow area. It's the walkways that take up the most space, but I think it'll look nice. My shovel! Okay, then we go boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. Wait, what? What did I just dig? This is the water. I'm kind of asleep at the wheel right now. I'm doing my best, but my brain is also melting simultaneously. That's right. Then water here, then this. Yep. Okay. Actually works out perfect without having to move this at all. And then it steps up by 2 blocks each subsequent notch. Okay. And then instead of going up the middle, forget about going up the middle. I say we go up the sides. Which means I'm running out of packed dirt. It's already sunset again? No shot. We haven't done anything. I'm gonna run out of food, man. I'm hungry. Do you need the walkways? Can you just go away or stop typing? That would make me happier. You can stay, but just don't talk anymore. You're just like a constant issue, I would say. Something in the water in chat today. Overflowing negativity would be my description. Some in the water in chat today. if we go through the middle... Not gonna be able to see for much longer. Yeah, I'm just gonna turn in. Because I can't see shit. I need to find some food. Seven days on these mushrooms. These are pretty poisonous. But I'm gonna take a little nibble. All right, -1 HP. It's not that bad. This poison's gonna hit later. These are -50 HP. Those are death caps. P.S. I only have 17 HP. So that's why I took so much damage earlier. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Thank God for the little nibble mechanic, which I assume I just did. Otherwise, we're gonna die, and that'd be pretty funny. I'm gonna be taking some damage in a little bit. Just I'm trying to build in immunity. That's so funny. The bug in my house. It's gonna get in my bed. All right, all I got are the red wine caps. They're good for 12 days. They're actually, the bug is actually in my bed. Big storm coming in. All right, wake up, wake up. 4 a.m., good morning again. All right, red wine caps, very safe. Can't wait until I nearly die of poison in a bit. Okay. Anywho. Oh, who turned on the lights? Let's go get these bushes out of the inventory. And maybe check on the berry bushes and see how they're doing. How many days away we might be from a little local harvest. Here's a couple of red currant. Could use some more sticks anyway here. All right. This is the temporary berry farm, the Timberry farm. It'll flower in less than a day. This one I didn't plant, but it looks like it's ready to go. Once they flower, then they have to ripen. So this will ripen in 9 days. So we will get our first personal berry harvest in like 8 days, basically, which is, you know, the time's going by fast, but that's still quite a lot. Had a bed bug. I did. I did have a bed bug. Some of these will ripen in like 6-7 days. Every bit helps, to be honest. We'll go out and pick some more. But I really, really want to get this project, this earth-moving project done. So I'm going to focus on that. It's kind of tough to do here. It's really hard to just, like, envision this. The dwarf music is both helping and hurting. It's calming, but it's also making me listen to it instead of think. Just think. I can't think, man. This is when I would normally stand up, take a break, come back. But I can't do that. So here's what I can do instead. All right, there was a rail. Like a fence. Then there was a walkway. Then there was grass. Then there was more grass. Okay, so start with that. Then there must therefore be water. So this is water. Logically speaking, stick with logic. Okay, so if that's water. Wait, no. If there's grass, there must be walkway, then water. So we're shifting everything over. All right, this is water. So if that's water, then this needs to be packed dirt. Measure twice, dig thrice. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. I have a question for chat. In Vintage Story, what are the options for ascending? Besides, is it just like a 1-block stair? Is there a ramp? Is there like what are the options for going up besides a ladder? Don't say ladder. Are there? Let's see. There's a merchant hat. I don't know why that comes up. Is there like a half block step? I guess you can carve stuff, so there can be a half block if you want. But I don't think I would want a half block here. It's just like the traditional Minecraft block. I prefer chiseling my own stairs. Yeah, but you probably have like a pattern that you follow every time you make stairs, right? You already know what that is. You can use slabs. Is a slab just a half block? I'm trying to, I want like stairs right here. I'm just trying to figure out how much room they're gonna need to go up. I think it would look a little better if it was recessed by one extra. Okay, water. Walkway. And then dirt underneath. On both sides. I'm not sure if it should go out that far. It's fine. Could go out a little further, actually. Hold. Hold. Chat, can you guys hold the sun up and just say freeze right there so I can think? You're reading into the question too much? No, it's chatters that don't have listening comprehension, but that's okay. Stares at the sun. Stare harder. Okay, so this is the earth. I don't know why I have to say that, but you do. I'm gonna be driven to the brink of insanity by trying to figure this out. Okay, I want this to start rounding back in now. It's gone too far. I'm in over my head. I am in over my head. That's the simple truth of the matter. This is a simple project, and I can't... I need to go up another level before I get to that hill. Which is... I don't have any space. Look how little room there is here. I feel like I'm playing Pikmin 1. I'm trying to build my farm before the shuttle leaves, man. Every time, I just want to sit here and think for a minute, but time's ticking. I gotta pause to think. You know what? There's enough room. Drag it out. Okay. The stairs here are just messing everything up. Do we have more dirt? Not really. We need to find a new dirt farm, man. Where can I dig more dirt? Where can I flatten out? Do you have a best foods list of 2025? Does Review Bra? If Review Bra has the best foods of 2025, I put my stamp on that. Whatever Review Bra says. Some of these berry bushes are actually coming back in, which is nice. The local ones. All right, I'm gonna go with this. Ooh. Yeah, the local ones are coming back. I will dig here. I do have a little bit of space. He's my culinary muse. He is my culinary muse. I honestly have never disagreed with him. Like, I've definitely tried some of the foods that he's featured, and I've never been like, you know what, Review Bar was wrong. Been like, yeah, I could, checks out, it makes sense. He just confirms my bias. I can feel my brain melting in real time from just digging dirt. You guys cannot say this is not a variety channel. Yesterday, we spent all day hiking, backpacking, berry picking. Today, we're digging dirt. Who knows what we'll do tomorrow? We may even plant a crop. You know? That's crazy amounts of variety. Think about all the different gameplay you can do in this game. You could even mine stone eventually. Think about how long we could spend digging tunnels. Dirt game. It's a good dirt game. The best dirt-like game there is. I really do enjoy not the actual act of holding the mouse button down to dig, but rather eventually being able to look back and be like, man, remember what this area looked like when we first got here? Versus how it looks now and how it's like been completely reshaped. I think there's a satisfaction in that. But you gotta get to that point first. That means you gotta put in the work. Which is what I'm trying to do. But I also have to live. I have to eat. I only have one stick. Oh no, I only have one stick? It's like a hill bald spot right there. Okay, got my stick. Back to dig. I guess I could just eat this berry and that clears up a spot. I do, at least it has a purpose, right? It'll be worth it when it's all done. I just don't know how long that's gonna take. Winter will be here by the time we put our first crops in. And you know what? I wouldn't change a thing. I remember my goal in Satisfactory was to cover as much as I could of the natural landscape with grid. I did that too, for a while. I do miss my old Satisfactory. But now if I booted up the game, I'd be like, what the hell is going on here? It would be very confusing. Honestly, the packed dirt is kind of huge just because not having the grass grow on it makes it a lot easier to kind of see the outline of what I'm even trying to do. Okay, so we are gonna, of course, run out of dirt trying to build this up, but what the hell? What is that made out of? Brown sedge? It's like a weed? It's more than chopping a tree. Sedge. 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 The death cap's killing me. Please don't. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to eat it. I'm sorry. I won't ever eat it again. I promise. It's like, surprise, bitch. I'm back. You thought you got rid of me. Think again. Wrong dirt. Okay, I need to go up a level again. Up again. And I really hope this is all worth it when it's all said and done. Actual full-on earth-moving project. What was I thinking? Creating an artificial hill here. I need more dirt. All right, well, there's gonna be some medium fertility soil for sure in here somewhere. Probably like yeah, probably there. It's unstable! I'm sorry, okay? My bad. Ace Tech with the late surprise sub. What up? What we expected, modded Minecraft. What we got, primitive technology recreates the Hanging Gardens of Babylon. Because I don't have chat to get in here and dig all this dirt for me. I would be done by now otherwise. I don't even know if I have any sticks for more shovels. Thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate the double sub with the tier 2. Welcome back. I did say, and I'm starting to eat those words, I said everything takes longer in Vintage Story when you want to do it, so that way you feel the sense of pride and accomplishment. The reward of doing it all yourself, manually, gradually over time, just chipping away at different little projects. And now I am having to embody those words. I'd rather not go down there. All right, I got 15 sticks. How many do you need? That dopamine hit is gonna be so deep and profound. I hope. hope so. I sure hope so. Or we're gonna be like, damn, that's ugly. One of the two, I guess. And then you can all laugh. See, now I'm out of stones to nap some new shovel heads with. Which is kind of crazy. Always a new project to work on. You do one thing and discover 3 more things you need to do. Yeah? I can barely do one thing. I can barely do one thing at a time anyways on a good day. Like, I don't know if we need this dirt hill, but this is just gonna kind of collapse everything. Better to start from up here and work your way down. Terraforming the land. We're making a parking lot. Gonna flatten the entire thing out. I'm building a casino out here. Oh God. Watch your step, watch your step. I didn't expect there to be rock under here, but I guess that, oh, don't mind that. Yeah, I guess there is rock under here. Whoops. All right, I'll at least honor it by hiding the bald spot. But I don't know where else to dig. I need like a larger area. Okay, I feel like I'm gonna end up building this out and I don't want to dig it back further. There's no shot we keep this. Vintage Craft was the Minecraft mod. Vintage Craft was inspired by TFC, but thought TFC was too simple. I don't even know what TFC is. Terra Firma Craft? Never heard of it. Maybe heard of it. Team Fortress Classic. Alright, you guys want to try and shoot this deer and see if it kills us? We have 12 arrows. Where'd it go? Oh, it's running. Hold. That's... I need my arrows, they're precious. Oop. Careful now, careful. I'm on the hunt. Ooh! Ah! Oh my God, it almost killed me. It almost killed me. I have like 6 HP. Oh my Jesus, it turned around in a fury. A Pampas, 5 raw red meat, And a medium hide that I'm too stupid to even know what to do. I almost died, man. Did better than the bear. Yeah, the deer did way better than the bear. Rift, why are you here, man? All right, we need to go inside and eat right now. I ate a mushroom earlier, it's fine. I ate a nasty mushroom. These are fine. No problem. Almost lost 8 hours of terraforming to a baby deer. Yeah. Correct. And it's that easy. That's why you start to feel comfy, you start to feel cozy, and then you get overconfident. We can't be making any soups right now. We gotta, like, just eat it as it is. The bugs are getting in here. Okay. Hide. Soak rawhide in a barrel of lime water or diluted borax. I like how making leather is step 1 of 4. It doesn't tell you the other 2 steps. Or 3 steps. Math is hard. Remove the soaked hide and craft in a grid with a knife to get scraped hide. Seal the scraped hide in a barrel of weak tannin for 3 days. Remove the prepared hides from the weak tannin and place them in a barrel of strong tannin for 4.5 days. After that, the hides will turn to leather with larger yields yielding more pieces. No problem. It's easy. So basically, this is useless to me because it's fresh for 4 days. Throw it out. Don't eat those. We do have rye grain. Wait! Goodbye. All right, 4 more red meat. I didn't read the rest of your chat message. I just timed you out for a day. Ish. I don't know, somewhere around there. Follower only mode's not really helping chat. I've noticed. With the back seating. It's bad. It's worse. Am I overreacting, or is it actually worse in this game than any game we've played recently? Like, am I just recency bias? The fire went out. Scared to be outside right now, to be honest. That's not helping. EU5 was probably worse. Nobody knew how to play EU5. There really wasn't a lot of back seating. Because nobody even understood the game mechanics. Whereas this has had 8 years for people to get used to. All right, I'll relax it off of a day. I've decided to commute from 1 day to 20 minutes. That's a pretty good commute. But no, I don't want backseating it. All right, I need some wood for the campfire. I don't want to be out here, man. I got low health. We can replant trees and get sticks and whatever, whenever. I just need to get this and get in. Okay, basic red meat, 280. It's pretty good. Could be better, but it's good. Was it worth almost dying? Maybe. Past month has been filled with first-time streams. Oh, you mean for Vintage Story? Ow. Gonna get killed by, standing in the fire, which would be pretty funny. Okay, let's try and sleep it off. We're healing. Getting hungrier, but we're healing. Wake up! And then eat the rest of the meats. Okay, got a little health back, but one more deer headbutt and I'm dead. I've been hearing about it for some time. It looks interesting, but not sure how much it has in terms of end game. Download it and you'll find out real quick. This guy over here talking about end game. He probably thinks you just gotta go get the Ender Dragon. But anyway, it's 20 bucks and it'll probably take you 100 hours before you even finish the vanilla content. So. We asked chat yesterday and chat said 80 to 100 hours for a new player. And that's before mods. That's if you follow guides, fumbling through at least double. Maybe more if you're doing it all solo, honestly. Depends on seed settings too. End game? That's what you do after you die 15 times, right? You end the game. That was a good one. That was a good one. I need to fill this in. Okay. Thinking, sorry. This is permadeath. It's technically not permadeath, but I have no map because of mods. Unless I eventually can craft one, and then I still won't have GPS. So if I die, I'll respawn within 5,000 blocks. So technically possible to find my body again, but highly unlikely to ever happen. So it's effectively permadeath. This is my... before I was restarting the entire save when I died, and this is my 8th attempt, if you will. So we haven't been so good. Haven't been doing so good. I'm working on it. Also, ad starting right now. Turn your volume down. Add watchers so you don't get surprised. And I'm gonna take a quick bathroom BRB. I'm getting there though. We are getting there. Slowly. Slowly. How dare. Okay. So it's gonna be water, block. I don't really have enough room to do the thing I'm trying to do. I think I know what I need to do. I think I know what I need to do. Okay. I will be back in just a minute, and then I need to plant something tonight. I'm gonna try, we'll see. I can't believe I almost got taken out by a baby deer. I mean, I can believe it, but still. Oh, we need to go get food before I die. There should be some regrown berry bushes around. It's been, you know, some time has passed. Now we have berry bushes that have already flowered, but are not going to be ripened for a few more days yet. So we're gonna look for these. Got some black currant bushes up here. Look at that little hill. These will be ready in like 4 days. Careful. Kind of hard to reach these. Landslides. That's a pretty decent amount. Pretty close to home. Hey, here's some more. Solid. Yeah, these are growing back in. Great. I can't believe it's been that long. That's kind of, it makes me kind of scared, actually, of how long I've been working on this damn stepped farm. Very intense berry picking music for, I think this, is this Mandalord's? Yeah. It is a banger, though. Credit where credit's due. Unknown crop? What could it be? This unknown vegetable. Never seen before. Tastes like a carrot. Wait, how do you know what a carrot is? The strange orange root. This is actually a fantastic haul. We must not have been this way in like 7 to 10 days. Blueberries, red currant, cranberries, black currant. Yeah, this is good. Some radishes. Wait. Drop the dry grass. I want my health to go back up the rest of the way, please. I need a buffer against the next deer I run into. Or that runs into me. Some more of these strange, what did you call them? Carrots? I got too much junk in my inventory. I don't think the carrot seeds will be that hard to find. I'd rather, I have some already. I'd rather just take the fully formed food. Who's dead over here? Oh, the foxes are feasting on this hen. Did they leave any meat for me? Nope, just feathers. Okay, I think we got enough food for now to just kind of keep chilling. Oh, didn't see you there. Current rift activity is low, but it's still hanging out there. Okay, back to work. You know the drill. Couple cranberries. All right, back to work. I'm determined to do, like, we're not gonna finish the farm tonight because the farm is gonna be a multi-step thing. Like, this is phase 1 of the farm. Phase 2 of the farm is lowland here. That's gonna be like a rice farm that you step into. That's gonna be a little bit lower and use the water from this pond to irrigate. At least for now. This one we're gonna have to tend by hand for a while. I'm just gonna create the path here. I really don't have that much packed dirt. Hey chat, you guys got any extra soil I could borrow? I need to dig. What about up here? Surely it's okay to dig a little bit around here. I do? How do I mail it to you? Go drop it in the storage container. I'll go pick it up. Faxing it over? Okay. -1 spoon. I mean, shovel. Well, I mean, well, let's be honest. What is a shovel if not a very large spoon? Right? I think it checks out. I can already see that this is gonna look cool when it's done eventually one day. For now, though, I need more dirt. Where can I get it? That's not gonna chip into the land too much. I don't want everything to be like a flat parking lot. Isn't a shovel more like a very large fork? I mean, that's a We have a word for that. It's called a pitchfork, which is not a shovel. Well, these are ruins, and I did say I wanted to like dig around the ruins just to see. So maybe that's just a good excuse to get some dirt here. Do a little archaeology. Am I full? Is a spoon just a small shovel? That's a fair point. Whoops. There is some stone right there. I imagine we will need to fashion some new shovels here soon. Does that come out as a full dirt block? No. Do I have one extra shovel when this one breaks? No. Okay. That would have been too nice. Stick. We do not need the heather. We do not need the door fuse. I'll just make 2 for 1. Solid. Traveling far and wide in search of dirt. It's true. I want to be, you know how like all the traders in the game kind of have a specialty? Like we found the construction trader. I want to be the dirt trader. Maybe this is how it all gets started. I'm gonna get my own horse and wagon. Actually, that's a great question. How did the wagons get there in the first place? There's no pack animals. Maybe that's why they're stuck there. They lost their pack animals. They ran away. They ate them. I don't know. Maybe they ate them. We gotta tame this land eventually anyway, because this is where the waterfall is. It's not gonna get all the way down to us right now, but we can imagine the future in which we may be able to direct it. Yeah, I kind of wanted to like check out around these. See what's going on here. It's kind of a lot of work. Am I full yet? Nope. I want to be the stick trader? Okay, you can be the stick trader. I'll be the dirt trader. We're gonna need a berry trader. And a flint trader. I'm starting to realize how difficult it is going to be to excavate things with dirt physics on. Imagine there is stone physics, and I just, like, crush myself to death of it. Okay, let's not joke about that kind of stuff anymore. It's starting to become a possible reality. Well, can't say I didn't try. There's bones in the ground. All right, let's get like one more stack and then be done. So I need like 5 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait. 4, 5. It makes deep mining fun because you have to actually think about your path and where to dig. That was kind of why I wanted it to be on, so I actually have to think about that. Plus, you know, it's just funny whenever the entire ground collapses simultaneously. Making more packed dirt. Okay, now is where it gets a little tricky, I think. My shovel! How does this keep happening? Gotta have 50. I need a shovel trader. That's what I need. I need someone to follow me around like a caddy. They've just got like a huge bag and they drive a golf cart. And they just have a bunch of shovels. Sir, would you like the flint today, or are we feeling more granite? I need to free up an inventory space. Can't even pick any of this stuff up. The settings detail has are already scary and fun. I can attest to the scary portion. They have been a little scary. If you're wondering what the hell I'm doing, the truth is, not even I know. Kind of figuring it out as I go along. I am landscaping, that much is true. I didn't really stop. I didn't really stop to think if I could. How am I gonna get the water to this? Vibes-based terraforming. There was an elemental theme to these streams. First stream was wind running around the world, flowing with the breeze, looking for a home. This stream is earth, we're moving dirt. Next stream will be water, trying to irrigate the farm. The final stream will be fire. The world will burn in a glorious, cleansing blaze and begin anew. I mean, that's, I don't know if I'm gonna get to the burning, cleansing in just that short amount of time. I don't think that's enough time. I'd be having to put the pedal to the metal for that, you know? Here's the issue. I'm trying to make like a rounded bit of dirt, but then I'm thinking, how am I gonna irrigate that? And there's the 3-block limit for water, so I don't know if I am gonna irrigate that very well. Because how am I gonna make the water flow? Bro, these berries ain't gonna last. You gotta eat them now. They're all going bad. We just picked them, I feel like. Did we just pick these? Oh, I'm eating too many. Eating too many. Slow down. Slow down, dude. Okay, so imagine the water is on that hollow block to the right. And then this is another line of crops. Why are you like this? Okay, where are the blocks I couldn't pick up a second ago? Sun! Is that the moon? What time is it? Oh, it's late! What's going on with the weather, man? This stream's been cozier than usual. It's because I'm just digging dirt. All right, let me go home. I am staying up past my bedtime. Doesn't know about the blood moon. He hasn't learned about the blood moon yet. Why didn't I put the berries up too? That would have been smarter. Keep them fresher, slightly longer. I'm so close to getting somewhere. Good morning. The joys of having a semi-permanent home. To be able to go back to and sleep in. Okay. Man, are you really gonna put... I knew this was gonna happen eventually. I guess... I should've put some torches over there by where I want the crops to be. There's a rift right in my work zone. Kind of, I guess I should have figured. And the drifters. Yeah, dude, it's right there. Get out of here! That spear reached, though. Oh, look at it. There was another one, though? I thought, man, it's like right on my work area. It's kind of just dangerous to be hanging out around it, not paying attention. So I kind of just have to like face it at all times and prepare to run. The game knows. The game actually like does know. It does know. I'm guessing it spawns stuff if you get too close. There's things I don't know about it, so I'm not asking chat because I haven't done everything yet. If you get inside of it, your gear ticks down. The blue gear. It's kind of similar to a sanity meter, but in this case, it's not sanity. It's your like sort of temporal, whatever, temporal stability. And if it gets too low, you kind of go into a eldritch demon world where everything tries to kill you. But what I know for sure is it can spawn some things, normally just drifters, which is what I just killed. And at night, when it gets closer to night, I have seen it and observed it having more entities that are more lethal near it. But we'll see. I don't know. I haven't really like hung around one long enough to do anything. So I'm kind of just gotta keep my back facing the other side and don't get overconfident. Actually, that one was fine. Do I hear something? No. Must be the music. He's paranoid. He's paranoid already. Ooh, I actually just got a really good idea for building, but it makes me turn around and face the other way. I don't want to turn around and face the other way, man. Ding, ding. What are you doing over there? Damn, I can't focus. Can't get any darn work done around here. Gosh darn it. I'm wondering if I should have made this even more stepped up, where it's like, instead of going up 1, it goes up 2 each time. Just to be taller. It's calling to me. It wants me to go in the portal. I've kind of committed to the 1 step at this point. To do it over again would be a lot of work and a lot more dirt that I'm not really prepared to spend, to be honest with you. Sorry. Yeah, I kind of thought that was going to start happening unless we support this with the packed dirt. Do 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 do. This might make sense one day. This might make sense one day eventually. Damn, that's unfortunate. I want to grow a crop right there. I guess I could just do this. Does anyone know if water moisture travels up and not just out? Hypothetically, let's say there was water right here. If I went over, like if I did this, if I went over, if this is water and I have a crop here, is this gonna grow on this tile if this is water, even though it's above it? I assume so. No, really? Has to be on the exact same level, horizontal only? So if you... Never mind. I am doing some 3D stuff in my brain that just isn't gonna translate. What's that noise? Yeah, it's the rift. Like, I want water to be flowing down here. And be corralled. Are waterfalls a thing? I mean, just like Minecraft. It's like a Minecraft waterfall. Okay, like this would work to a point. I don't know if this block would grow because the water's coming here and going from here to here. So this one might not grow. But since there's water here, it's horizontal, so it might. All right, and then I would want packed dirt above it like this. And then we start accidentally collapsing the hillside around us. That's what's going to end up happening here. When was the last time you thought about the Roman Empire? Well, we've been talking about the Aqueduct mod that I have installed a lot today, so... Earlier today, I guess. So that we can move water around. Like, when I zoom out and look at it, it definitely is taking more shape. It's just a spider guy coming. Did you... If you weren't... Where did he come from? Obviously the portal, but like, I didn't see him spawn in. Man, I can't get any work done. All right, let's go, let's take a little... a little trip over here to the berry bushes. It's grapes actually, but same thing. Let's go get some food at the house. The portal will go away on its own, but it'll take a day or two. It's not just an ordinary spider. It's a mutant people spider. A demon spider. Yeah, I don't know where it went. Fresh for 6 hours. One day. Okay. Don't open the door. Is the portal a normal game mechanic? Yes. The rift is just part of the normal game. They have a game mode that disables it and the enemies and focuses more on just the survival aspects and turns all the... It's a lore setting that turns all the lore off. They are intertwined in the game's lore. Well, I want to go back over there and get my work done, but... I'll go check on the berries instead. Well, they have all flowered and they will ripen within 7 days. The red currant will flower in like 3. So that's kind of awesome. White currant will flower in 2 to 3. Okay. That's not too bad, not too bad. Gonna be it. Why are you here? Leave me be, man. Current rift activity high. Yeah, I can see that. Well, it seems to have moved. Nope, there's another one. Okay, there's the second one. Well, what the hell should I do while I'm waiting for this to subside? I really don't want to go over there and just get murked by some mutant while I'm not paying attention. Prepare the windmill site. We are years from the windmill. Collect more dirt. Just go collect dirt. Maybe. Because if I'm not paying attention and the spider dude just rolls up behind me, starts attacking while I'm in the menu or something, it might be GG. Could be that easy. Sax, earlier we were talking about the potential future of making a windmill at the top of the hill where we were just building the little farm. We were saying it would be a cool overlook in the far-flung future. I guess I could start doing pottery stuff. We do have some clay. Yeah, that's a good idea. We could try to do some pottery. Bunny? Trapped down there in the cave? You can stay down there in the cave. And I won't bother you too much. I should have gotten the rest of these mushrooms though. Hey! Hey! All right, pottery time. Is the rift still there? If it's gone, I'm just gonna go back. It moved. Really close to the torch too. I'm free. but it's gonna keep moving. All right, let's clean this up a little bit because we do want to put something up here eventually. Chill, dirt, you'll be okay. Yeah, I don't think this is enough. We would have to dig this down and kind of expand some supports out to be able to fit something as massive as a windmill on it, but the dream is there. You know, if you go down far enough on this top layer, flatten it out, add a little extra on the edges, you'll probably get there. I definitely will put something up here. It doesn't have to be a windmill. Cool little tower or something. Fresh for 6 hours. I don't know why, but the little noise it makes when you yeet something makes me laugh. Just eat the last berry, I don't care. Okay, so I want this to go to the other side. And I need to count how many blocks this goes over. Okay, so from the block it goes over 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh God. All right, we're not gonna be able to make it symmetrical. That's fine. There's no way. He goes out way too far on that side. Always be shoveling. ABS. So that's 13. There's 11. So I want this to close in. Yeah, that looks, I think 11 is a pretty good one. Could go out maybe the 2 more, but it won't be symmetrical. This way it'll look lopsided on purpose. Which I think is good. Asymmetrical on purpose. That's what matters here. Thinking. Actually, yeah, something like that. And do the same thing on the other side. So how many blocks is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12. Okay. So then we go 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Maybe shorten it by 4? Or 2? That's shortening it by 2. Let's try 2 first. I know you guys have no idea what I'm talking about. That's okay. So then it goes in 1, over 1. Okay, so like up, left, up. So in this case, it'd be up, right, up. And then stair space. So stair space right there. Every time it gets me. This is like the dirt wall fortification that makes sure the other dirt doesn't collapse. But kinda though. Structural integrity dirt. I feel like I'm trying to unravel a puzzle from blueprints every time I try to figure out what he's doing. It might eventually make sense, maybe. It might eventually possibly make sense, maybe, sometime. One day. Am I gonna cause an avalanche? Maybe. Maybe it's safer to do that. Wall it in, block it off. Easy. Ding, 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 ding. Okay. Shut up. I just have to work. We get to this point in Satisfactory. We get to this point in every game. I can't explain what the hell I'm doing. It'll either make sense eventually or it won't. I didn't mean to take on this kind of a project straight on, you know what I mean? Like, that wasn't... It just sort of turned into that, which is what often happens. frequently it just becomes something it wasn't intended to be. I am just terraforming. That's all I'm doing. It's most of what I've been doing. And now it's dark again. It's already night! Deep breath. It'll be ready in time for next spring. That may be what it takes. This is like not mega base, this is mega farm. Mega base for mega farm. I should have put some torches over there, but I only have 5 torches, to be honest. Do we have any food? We do. 19 hours. We're at the berries. I underestimated how work intensive this was gonna be, and also how much it would melt my own brain. But I think it's gonna be a worthy project when it pays off. And a good start to this base area. We're going to bed early here. It's like, what? What time are we going to bed? Early. We're going to bed at like 7 p.m., aren't we? 8 p.m. in game? Getting up at 3? Early to bed, early to dirt. Ain't that the truth? Eating berries the whole way. All right, are we out of dirt? No, not yet. Soon, but not yet. It's not what you want. I love the project. The riffs make me feel insane. They make me feel insane too. They make me feel less temporally stable. Okay, so how do we match this up? It kind of goes up 1 over 1, up 1 over 1, up 2. Okay, so goes there's the up 1 over 1, up 1 over 1, up 1 over 1, up 1 over 1, up 2. Okay, there's the up 2. And then after you go up 2, you go over 1, and then up until you connect to the wall. Kind of like that. Okay, then we're gonna have some medium soil. Now the part where I'm hoping that the entire mountain doesn't collapse. Thinking maybe I should have... Easy. Okay. Easy. Okay, let's dig this up. Replace it with packed. Got 60 more packed here. Now the real danger. Fine, maybe. Well, this hill is built, I don't know what it's built on. Duct tape, glue. Something, man. I'm kind of gotta carefully dig out choice pieces of the wall. It's definitely changing how I would normally go about doing any kind of construction on this. I suppose it doesn't have to mirror the other side. It could do its own thing over here. Like, it doesn't have to be symmetrical, per se. Oh my god, we're out of everything. Luckily, there are a lot of stones nearby. Woo! Yeah, this is a project. It's a project and a half. If you had asked me a few hours ago, I would have said I fully expect to have something to show for it by the end of stream today, but... I thought for sure we'd at least have some crops. I didn't expect to have any kind of water flowing through here, but I expected to have some crops and kind of get into that. And now I'm starting to see the error of my ways. For sure. I see the vision. I think I'm gonna be jealous of it. The other part of the vision is that this has got to go up another level, I guess, over here. But down here is gonna be like a rice field with the water coming in from the pond. And then up here is gonna be like raised, kind of stepped, various types of crops. So we'll see how it actually turns out. Well, Does anyone remember the Gorillaz Demon Days album story song about how the strange folk mined too deep into the mountain and the mountain responded? Is that where we're at now? Think, chat. I don't know if my brain can think anymore. To be honest with you. I don't know if I can think anymore right now. Are there any kind of diagonal rails by chance? I doubt it. It's a voxel game, but you know, it can't hurt to ask. Like, it would be sick if there were. Diagonal would bring this game into the 4th freaking dimension. Yeah, it would. Yeah, it would. It'd be cool, though. Look what you did. You need to respect the earth. Stop causing so many landslides. I'm out of packed dirt. And I'm almost... Bro. All right. Anyway, that's what we're going to call the stream tonight, because I got to get you out of here before the ad starts in the next couple minutes. It's also been 9.5 hours, and it's well after midnight now. So future me is gonna be like, what the hell, man? I barely have any food. You've got this crazy tower of dirt and nothing to show for it. Well, the berry bushes are gonna come in the next few days, I guess. We need to go check our berry bushes. But I'll see you again tomorrow. I'll see you again tomorrow with a to be continued. And I know for a fact tomorrow we will get to planting things, which means we're gonna need to water things. And since we're very far from getting any kind of actual aqueduct, it means we get to do clay. So it's gonna be pottery time. We're gonna make a kiln. We're gonna try and fire some, we're gonna have to make like a hand water, what do you call that? A watering can? Yeah, we gotta make our own watering can. But we will be streaming for Christmas Eve, Christmas TBD, we will see. But I'll be back for another one tomorrow. For sure. But yeah, it should be pottery day tomorrow. Get a kiln up and running and start firing off some clay so that we can water the crops until we get aqueduct technology. But should be finishing our tower of dirt. I'm gonna send you all off on an end-of-stream raid. Go say what's up to Roll Storage, who's playing some Vintage Story as well. Go see what Roll Storage is up to. And if you like what you see, please toss a follow while you're over there. Say E, and Roll Storage has already got tools. Not making a mountain of dirt. I see a pick. Not sure if playing online or solo, so you have to find out. I want to get you out of here before this ad starts. Thank you all so much for watching. Hit that follow button on the way out, and come back for some more Vintage tomorrow. Good night. Go give a good strong raid. Be nice. See you later. Now get out of here.